Hey, folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday stream. And I am wearing my Spider-Man pajama bottoms. And no one can tell me that I can't. It's a Saturday, baby! Let's relax! Let's be in PJs, it's fine! Oh, I love this professional work environment that I've cultivated for myself, you know? It's really fantastic. I'm some good old Canadian ginger ale here. The perks of working from home. We can tell you that. We won't, but we can. And shoot it to Cool Man Fight over on the YouTube. Thank you very much for the super thanks. And asked, what's your favorite birthday cake? I answered in the YouTube chat over there that my favorite is cheesecake. And it's not even close. It's not even close. And on YouTube, Bob Dobbs answered themselves, Princess Tarta? And the way it's written, to me, looks like it's probably some sort of, like, one of the Norse languages, probably. Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, maybe Finnish, but I'm feeling less likely. Be curious to know, Bob Dobbs, if you're still over there, what that was. Oh, we got some other people over in the Twitch chat who are excited about Princess Tarta. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to Google it. 1 second. Maybe I do know what it is. Oh, that's pretty. I've seen this. Princess cake, yes. I have seen this, and it's gorgeous. I don't think I've ever had it, and now I want it. It's Swedish. There we go. Welcome to our lovely little run here. We are playing our Bloodkin run, where we have no recruiting. Everyone that is going to be added to our colony has to be a member of the Bloodkin already, which mostly means we have to make our own. Theoretically, if someone joined and did have our ideology, that would be a long-lost relative, so it'd be accepted. But we're basically not converting, therefore, we can't make anyone to a Bloodkin, and we only accept Bloodkins, so that's it. We got a couple of people, 3 people that we do keep around that are not Bloodkin, for alternative purposes. Blood feeding, and a couple of hemogen farms over here, and you don't have to worry about them trying to break up, because for some reason, they don't have any legs. Just Quill always shocks me how happy your pawns are in this one. My pawn, yeah, no, they're basically great. Everything's wonderful. It's weirdly good. We got our Laser Dog Island. Pew pew. Basically the canine version of Cyclops from X-Men. We've got a ridiculous amount of food. Food has been very stable for a while now. It helps we set up these greenhouses, so we don't have to worry, because we had a relatively short growing period, I think, over here. Yeah. Our sort of self-imposed victory condition, I think we've said something like we want 20 family members in the colony. So we're starting to chooch up there. We've hopefully stopped losing kids. I don't know where they went. A few of the kids got lost at some point. Hopefully we don't have any more little fatalities over there. We have gone and vamped up a couple of people. Yeah. Carrot and Dreadful Red, both of our meleers, are vampires, which makes them a lot harder to kill. Carrot in particular is nigh on unstoppable for lots of reasons. He's got the tough trait. She has the tough trait, so she takes half damage from that. And then being a vampire adds robust over here for another decrease in damage. And we've gone and given her the stone skin gland, so she's pretty darn tough. We'll have to go and give a little bit to Dreadful Red as well. We'll have to go and give Dreadful probably a stone skin gland too. Although, see, Dreadful is tough as well. So Dreadful is also a tough vampire, and is probably nearly unkillable. Dreadful has a good quality Zeus hammer that we got from something, and Carrot has got a Masterwork Bioferrite longsword that we've crafted. Bioferrite longswords turn out to be god-tier weapons. Carrot is basically just going around one-shotting things, just slicing them in two immediately, Snicker Snack style. Bad Cat Bad, thank you very much for the gift subs to the community. Much appreciated. And what else? I've queued up a few things right before the episode started. First of all, we are hopefully soon going to finish Fabrication. We don't really need it for the components. We've got a huge cache of components, but the Fabrication tech leads to other sub-techs, including Bionic replacements. I think we need for someone for a couple of things. I think we need an eye, maybe an arm, I'm not sure, something like that. We'll go and take a look. But also this is what leads to pulse charge munitions, and I want to start making the next tier of guns. So we're researching that. I'm setting up a room over here for fabrication benches. It'd be great if it was part of the main workshop, but there's not really room, and I could move some things around. I mean, if I went and moved the 2 stonecutters bench and the art bench, we could put a fabrication bench in there, but I probably want 2, especially for a colony this size. And I mean, I could keep moving things around. You know what? I'm almost convinced myself I could put a fabrication bench here and here. And I think we would actually have enough room if I just move a couple things. You know what? I'm going to put a forbid on this. We're just going to chillax on this and not build it right now, because I'm wondering if we may not actually need it. Secondly, in preparation for us actually having long-range weapons, we're going to get ready to make the move away from our shotgun tunnel over to our long-range engagement site over here, which is going to require building up just a slight choke point and some walls. This area over here is where we're going to put our unpowered turret, just to destack things before they go through the tunnel, and then we're going to funnel them through here. We're going to use double thick walls because we tend to blow them up, and then we'll just funnel things there. And we're going to deconstruct that afterwards when that happens. We don't have to rush that, which is why it's currently forbidden. Because I don't need to build this ASAP. It will be nice to force people to slow walk through water to attack us, though. That actually sounds very useful. I think that's all the construction I have planned, but I have 2 more actions also queued up. Carid does need a death rest, so I'm sending Carid over here to the death rest. And, oh, that's a good point. We could expand the room a little bit, but I don't know. It might be fine. I don't know. And then the other thing is, if we want to have more babies, those are heavy bridges, yes. These are set to heavy bridges for the stone walls. Thank you for making sure that that's the case, because we can't build stone walls on the regular style bridges. The last thing is, if we want to have more babies, it would be very helpful if a few more people paired up. For example, Eurastus here, good old Eurastus, isn't paired up with anyone. He's only got a few acquaintances. He does have 2 sons and daughters. Oh, that's right. I forgot he was married to Cyber. And then they went and screwed everything up. I forgot. Yeah, Rhyme Pendragon says I cannot make all the babies here. Now, if Eurastus were to try to romance someone, it doesn't work. Eurastus has no game. On the other hand, Dreadful is single over here. And Dreadful is a sexy, sexy vampire. Dreadful can romance Eurastus with a 36% chance. So fingers crossed that that'll work out. I think that's it. I think we can probably go on unpause at this point. So let's see. Let's keep an eye out. So Dreadful, come over here. Romance attempt was unsuccessful. Well, we tried. We tried. Now, so that'll be on a cooldown for lots of different things. Okay, you can't romance anyone. I wonder, can you try Eurastus again in 15 days? Or is there like an even longer internal cooldown? I don't know. But 36%. So we had a 1/3 chance. It wasn't too bad. We do have some Frumbos walking around. I think I was like, I'm not going to bother. It's fine. We don't need that. We got lots of everything. And that's going to be okay. Oh, hey, Jay Zargona. Keep missing the stream. Finally, he was able to catch one. Want to till you can swap places with the table and the billiards for faster dining. You wanted to tell me we could swap the table and the billiards for faster dining? It's interesting. I think if a pawn is grabbing food from here, then the table's a little closer. But for all the pawns that come from outside, if we swap these two and put a table here, maybe that would be slightly shorter walking. I'm not sure if that's what you meant there, Zargana. You're talking about swapping this with this? Would it make a difference? It might. We could always move the door here. Yeah, I guess if I swap these two and put a door over here, then that would probably be better. Yeah? Yeah. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's go and just move the table here for a sec. Masterwork, human leather corset. Nice. Why is the left end of the laser beam underwater? Oh, this is concrete. Is that what you mean? It looks like water, but it's some concrete over there. I mean, I suppose I could paint a little bit more or something. I don't know. And yeah, we'll add a door right there. It'll look a little goofy because there will be chairs here, but that's actually fine. I probably won't get rid of the old door. I'll probably just add one here. Scatter tables liberally around the base. That's not a bad idea because there is a maximum distance that pawns will walk to eat at a table, which is good because you don't want them hauling across the entire map to eat at a table. That's not very time efficient, but then it does give them the unhappy thing, which is one of the reasons I tend to have a table not too far away from our combat zone, because when you release people from combat, a lot of times they're hungry and decide to eat, and it's great if there's a table within range. In this case, it might be, especially if we move it here. I don't know what the actual radius is, and I don't know if there's a way to visualize it in game. Actually, someone can probably check it on the wiki. My thought is it's something like 50 tiles. It might be less than that. There is a mod that lets you change the radius, and I played with it for a bit, and ultimately I decided, you know what? It's actually not helpful. It's better to just put more tables. Like, we might want to have a secondary dining area over here, for example. Masterwork, human leather corset. Nice. No, you like to keep it vanilla, but for a storage mod to get fridges for meals, dining room is nice. I love the fridge mod. I used to run it all the time. And we might re-add it again at some point. I think it makes the base look better. I think it's more functional. I love the fridge mod. So you are not wrong about that. It is true that I other than like quality, but things that like automate or minimize how many clicks I have to do for things, I like that. And then of course I've got my no authors mod because of a personal preference. But otherwise I do try to keep it vanilla just for the purpose of making it acceptable to everyone, but the fridges are good. Paid raid source. Oh, cool man. Thank you. Are we paused? No, hold on. Cool man. Thank you very much for another super thanks. Hello, Quill. I have a big chest with copper blocks in Minecraft. Do you have an idea what to use all that copper for? Unfortunately, I don't really know Minecraft. I think you should make a giant statue. For some reason I want to say a giant statue of Badger. I don't know why. Actually, cool man, you like ducks. Why don't you make a giant statue of a duck? Rimfridge should be vanilla? Maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, they finally made like proper shelves in vanilla. I mean, they had shelves for a long time, but they were basically pointless, other than storing something outside without decay. And then you would use other storage mods. Okay, what is this? So, Shining Captain, ask for your help. Enemies been harassing. Wants your help to using signals to draw them towards Cannibal Island. Okay. Oh, we'll activate a site. So we would have to go to this site. There's 8 pigskins, and there may be an unknown threat. I'm not doing Archite stuff on this run. So we're not going to do that. That's a nice goal, but we're okay on gold. Orbital bombardment targeter is always fun, and that plasteel is pretty sexy. I don't think we use uranium. Don't we have a ton of uranium? We have lots of uranium over here, and I don't really need these guys. I'm tempted to say yes for this. So we can put about 5 people in the shuttle, which obviously will be outnumbered, but we should be considerably more deadly. So I think we're going to do this. Is there any reason not to do it immediately? Well, Kara's asleep. And it would be nice to have 1 mailer, but we can just send Dreadful. Dreadful and 4 people with guns? Maybe 5 if we can fit 5? Let's do it. Oh, wait, they're going to send... No, they're not going to send a shuttle. Right, raid source appeared, so that is happening right there. I mean, we could walk there pretty easily, but why would we do that? Let's set a load. So, we're going to bring Dreadful. Actually, I suppose I could manually load people and then sort by shooting skills. I don't know. We're going to bring a little medicine. Everyone should have some herbals on them. So this probably isn't necessary. None of this should be necessary. We're not really going to do any of this. But let's say I bring a hemogen pack just in case. 5 survival meals. 6 just in case. And I don't know. A couple of things of tea. Just in case someone has like a really weird issue. So I don't know who like the top tier fighters are, but let's say, can I fit 1 more? No. Well, kid, yes. So there we go. We're gonna go 6 people here. I think it should be fine. Yeah, we have a ton more plasteel. Yeah. So getting it for the plasteel is a little silly, but we should be able to get more steel. There's still some steel on the map. This isn't counted as part of our stockpile yet, so that's part of it. And do we have a long-range scanner? We do. There's a reward. And it is tuned to steel. Good. We just have to have the research going there. That's right. We're not really getting around to a lot of the research. Oh, okay. So we had another quest that was kind of similar, but the rewards are not worth talking about. Probably just let that one go. And yeah, if we're really worried about steel, we can just pack up a few miners, move 2 tiles, and then do a little bit of mining there. But the scanning is nice. And honestly, it might be better to just do that. I don't know. All right, launch. Land here. We will drop at the edge. And we might be interested to be able to go and sell a bunch of steel too. We have been doing more sales lately. Now these guys will have grenades and Molotovs and stuff, which is annoying. So we'll want to be somewhat spread out. If we can, we're going to have to run pretty close up to actually engage here in practice. So we may not have much in the way of cover. Like, I want to be a little spread out. But luckily, we can jump in with Dreadful and hopefully stop people from grenading our core group. All right. Leap. Boom. Boom. And then... actually, clump up over here. Because these guys will have to come around. Oh. Ambush. Sorry, I didn't read the message. What are we being ambushed by? Nothing specific. Is it just more piggies? It is actually a considerable number more piggies. Okay. Well, let's drop some stuns on the grenade people. Good. And then there's another grenader there. Oh, I don't have an angle for it. Just stun to random. Dreadful, I'm going to unrecruit you, so you're going to go and auto-fight things, which is going to be fine. You don't have a battle rage, right? No. You do have a vertigo pulse, though. There. I'm going to unrecruit you, yeah, because you'll go and auto-fight. Cyber... SNG, yeah, we have no long-range weapons. Move up, because we're just... whoop. That's exactly what we're trying to avoid here. I think Gene C's been put out. We do have a Psychic Insanity. Oh, we have a Berserk, too. Hello. Ah, more fire! God damn the fire. So annoying. There you go, they're fleeing. I'll go move away from the explosives, move away from the explosives. No, you didn't get there in time. Excellent. And who's still chucking explosives? Oh, you over there. Stun you. Kind of lucky that no one's died. This is so... It's definitely a little sloppy here. Drop another stun on that guy. Thank you. Keep chaining stuns on this guy. He's on the run too. Oh, there were separate run groups. Right, because of the raid. Okay. I think that's it. Is it raining here? Dry thunderstorm is annoying. Because what I want to do is very quickly... Dreadful, go there. Erastus, go here. Same door. Oh, there's a door over here. Because if we want to take anything, we have to reveal it. Okay. I'm not worried about deconstructing anything. We're just going to leave. We're going to unforbid that. We're going to come over here. We're going to set to load, bring everyone, and grab the meals, survival meals, herbal medicine, and probably just go. We could bring the corpses to butcher, but our weight's pretty high already. Oh, let's bring some valuable weapons. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Well, I can bring the auto pistol. Okay, done. Some of this stuff may burn before we get to it. It's not the end of the world. Was there a name gun? Oh, Pride Sharpshooter. Ooh. That's interesting. I think it's just a survival rifle. Right, bolt action rifle with tox rounds, which I think is the thing that can make things auto rot. So you like don't want to hunt with something that's got tox rounds, right? I think so. I think the lightning strike just killed the raccoon. No, by Asheville guy. Okay, never mind. Tox rounds are fun, unless you're hunting, yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, everyone, all aboard. Thank you. Let's go home. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we were able to sell a few things. Yeah, that was pretty sloppy. I'm not gonna lie. We got kind of lucky that no one got, like, rando killed. I like how no one's tending to Helco. I think Rhyme's one of our best doctors, or Cyber, who is injured. You know what? 20 phalanges. Let's get you to do it. Because your medical skill actually already isn't bad as a 4. Patching up someone's going to be pretty easy. And yeah, you can get a little bit of medical experience. There you go. No more bleeding. Excellent. All right, I think I'm going to ignore this other quest. Yeah, let's not bother with that one. Yeah, it's too bad that romance failed. And I don't think anyone's else got a romance option. I mean, you're already married. You could try to romance, but... Gene C... No, already married. And then, yeah, Erastus can't romance anyone. Cyber can't. Epic cannot. And then we get people who are too young and cannot. And then you've got your cooldown. Yeah, okay. That's the best I could do. We'll have to wait 15 days. Don't forget to clean the hospital for surgery. I mean, the hospital cleaning is going okay. What do we have? Oh, yeah, we do have an architect arm. I don't think anyone was missing an arm. I think there was maybe someone that had a bionic one. We're like, oh, we could upgrade, but I don't think anyone was truly missing an arm. I'm just using the numbers mod here to quickly find people with low manipulation. Oh, yeah, but those are injuries. Yeah, we have to wait until everyone's injuries are up so we can more accurately see. But yeah, no one's actually got bad manipulation, so I think we're just saving the architect. Yeah, we're going to save it in case someone needs a replacement. Because we could just upgrade someone. Architect is definitely better than the flesh and blood kind. But it might be a little bit of a waste. Plus, until we get power armor, the shoulder... So the shoulder slot of a pawn used to be protected by flak vests. And when you replace someone's arm with a prosthetic or bionic or architect or whatever, it connects to the shoulder slot. So if you have a bionic part, and when your shoulder slot is protected, it protects the bionic part. Since we don't have power armor, and because flak vests don't cover the shoulder, it's going to be much more exposed. I mean, we still have maybe our Devil's Strand dusters and things like that, but anyway, it could be dangerous to do it. Certainly if someone's missing an arm, we'll use it, but just doing it for a slight boost while we don't actually have shoulder protection feels a little risky. Although, if we give it to anyone, we could give it to the Vamps, because I think they're going to be that much tougher. Inspired recruitment from phalanges. Well, phalanges, I'm sorry, we don't recruit people. We don't do that here. Plasteel walls. I mean, we really could. But no, we'll start shooting through the plasteel at some point. Yeah, a little bit of research going. We have a lot of people who are excellent, potentially, at research. They're just being kept way too busy. And again, I don't mind the high priority craft job, because right now, the only crafting that's going to happen is likely going to be medicine when it comes up. Because I think we've hit our chem fuel target we have, which should mostly be the case because we've got 4 boomalopes, I think. So we probably don't have to make this a lot. And as long as we're not doing construction, we're also not making blocks. So I'm hoping more people get over to there. I wonder if we could go and bring down some of the farming. Because we do have so much food, certainly. Need the kitties to grow up and join the workforce in earnest. I mean, certainly that would help, sure. Well, we don't have anyone in the pod. Rhyme Pendragon is pregnant again. Rhyme Pendragon doing her job, being the mother of the colony here. Continuing to expand it. We are at, what, 14? 14 people right now. So that'll be number 15 on the way. Yeah, rice is a very high labor thing. What I think I'll do is this rice plant here. First of all, we're getting near the end of the summer. What I'll do is I'll probably turn off the sowing on this rice. So we won't bother replanting it. I could put an alternate crop in there for now. Although if I did that, they would replant it and destroy the rice harvest temporarily. That's the only spot where we're growing rice, I think. So yeah, we may as well just drop it for now. Especially since we can do regular hunting, so it's going to be okay. Yes, I have a 1-to-1 spouse ideology, I think. I don't think we allow multi-marriage on this one. Yeah, 1-1. I don't know if people could have multiple lovers or whatever. Yeah, we could maybe do more dyes. I don't know if I search for dye. I mean, we don't have an infinite amount of it, but it might be nice. What I'll do is I'll let this one finish. Oh, Manhunter pack. Manhunt and Timberwolves. Okay, that is serious business. Hopefully, there's no one off on the edge of the map. No, we're good. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to tell everyone to get inside our walled area. And because we don't actually have a door or anything like that, we will get attacked. And that's fine. So we'll just get people in position. So. Oh, the hunter traps! Oh, hope that doesn't blow up our wall. Where are you going? Where do you think you can go? You should be going through here. Oh, those hunter traps definitely kill things. I don't know where... Did we have someone outside the base? Oh! No! What? What is this hunter drone doing? It's gonna blow up the door! Okay, well, first of all, we're not gonna put those so close to the door anymore. Not gonna rebuild this one. And can we move this one? Good. What I'll do is I'll cancel the rebuild there, and I'll just reinstall that over here. Don't do it. Yeah, you're gonna blow up both doors, aren't you? Oh, you didn't. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Jeepers. All right. Here come the wolves. Well, we're going to get some more meat. Yeah, half of them will insta-rot due to scaria. But yeah, we're going to get plenty of meat. Dreadful Red needs treatment. Not really. I mean, Timberwolves are serious business. Not going to deny it. It's nice that the two vampires are up front, so they're not actually bothered by the gas at all. Yeah, it's far better than could happen. Watch the little thingy, like, drag the mine into, like, a pack of kids or something, or like, over here. Yeah, this is going to be totally okay. We can deal with this all day long. There you go. Animals are not armored. I think everything is just downed at this point. So I'm going to release everyone, including the mechs. Maybe not the kids on the basis that what if I'm wrong, although it's hard to find, like, final sight and incognito, and then down reg through here. You guys stay in the walled areas. Unforbid everything, and then what I'm going to do is, yeah, select all Timberwolves and set them to be finished off. Okay, good. The rabid vamps are fun. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck. They're not all downed. Oh, yeah, there's a couple more coming. Just send out the vamps. I was gonna say, Carriage is gonna one-shot. It's gonna be fine. Okay, any red blips moving? Oh. This Timberwolf tangled with a cougar, Cassie Emprey. Nice job. All right, I'm going to go and remove all the restrictions now. I think it's fine. And only one more red dot over there. You do have the finish off command. Hopefully you don't get up. There you go. Finished. And now no more red dots. Okay, perfect. Longsword is only mass pro. Yeah, it's not even legendary. If we can pair it up with an inspiration, make ourselves a legendary, what's it called? The dark steel, the bioferrite longsword. Oh, baby. There are lonely cougars in your area. Yep. And sometimes they eat the Timberwolves somehow. Okay, so hold open over here. And then reinstall that there. Oh, I need to flip this around. And yeah, hold open. Okay, good. And yeah, so over here, move the art bench there. And then move the other stone making thing here. And then, yeah, we'll have enough room for our manufactory. And then this also has to move. I mean, I can do this, but it, you know, it does look silly. Can't move the comms console, which annoys me. Unless I just tear down the comms console and rebuild it somewhere else. Oh, my microphone's slightly on screen. Thank you. I mean, I can just start with one fabrication bench and then see how I feel after that. All right, so we're going to move this back there. Lovely. Yeah, I guess I could just move these shelves in the middle. You're absolutely right. They're here for kind of convenience. And so if they're being inconvenient, where's the work spots over there? So I tell you what, how about I move... I don't know where I want you to end up necessarily. Let me just move you over here for a second. Because these things can be moved as well. Which actually might prove... kind of nice. That won't be centered. You know what? Let me move these two like this, and then goes there. That's fine. And you'll just sit right in the middle and work on things. Oh, no, that's right. I was moving it like this because I was going to put the shelf in here because I moved those there. Yep. Legendary wolfskin corset. Ooh, that's fancy. Sounds like something out of some sort of Greek myth or something. There you go. Virtual opportunity soon. Oh, can we do meat soon? Every game is just Tetris, more rules. Yeah, I like this. Anyways, we could expand our space and things, but this is gonna be swell. There we are. You sort of have to crawl over things to get over here, but it kind of looks cozy to me. You know, I don't hate it. A little bit of cleaning outside, which we do because we just want to maintain the laser beam. It's a little bit of waste of cleaning time, but it's not actually a big deal. And since it's far from the base, it's really only get cleaned when there's nothing inside the base to be cleaned. So that should be all right. We still have the steel out here, which eventually will be brought in. It's possible there's not enough room to bring in. Oh yeah, the billiards table is outside because we were doing a little swap. I needed a temporary variable to hold the billiards table while I move the dining table. You know, should we move the dining table one over to the left? It'll look better, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. That'll look much nicer. I think something got in the way, so it couldn't finish it. Oh, and then you're going to haul it to the stockpile. Then someone else is going to go grab it and bring it over here. I love it when they're efficient. There you go. So satisfying. Okay. Still really want this research finished. It's like, but still feeling like everyone who's good at research, they also have really important jobs. Like Dreadful is god tier at crafting. And everyone's got psychic powers, so they're constantly having to refill their psychic powers by meditating as well, so that's part of it. Maybe we should boost everyone's psychic sensitivity, because I think it refills their meter faster, right? It doesn't let you stockpile more, like, sort of psi mana, I think. I think it just lets you recharge it faster. Please correct me if I'm wrong. We also have a lot of stuff that we can smelt down for steel if we do end up with an actual genuine shortage. Yeah, I guess... You know what? Let's bring this down. Let me go and cancel this to this. Just do corsets to maintain 20 crafting. Oh, which you're not there anyway. Oh, Boomlope. Self-tamed. Female Boomlope. Which would start breeding, which we could sell. But honestly, I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm just going to release you to the wild. Right, we have male Boomlopes, yes? Yes. 4 male Boomlopes. I don't want to start breeding them. Got all these chickens now. That happened, I think, late last stream. I did go and make a few adjustments. I made sure that our fridge does not accept fertilized eggs. The regular stockpile is set to accept fertilized eggs, which I think is fine because it shouldn't freeze because we do have a couple of heaters in here with the door open. So I think fertilized eggs can go in there. The only downside is that I guess we'd be hauling things back and forth. Maybe I changed my mind about eggs because we'd be hauling things over. No, they are allowed. I'm going to turn it off. So we'd be hauling eggs over, then they hatch, and we bring the chickens over. This way they should stay in there. I also saw some people suggest putting a stockpile underneath the nest boxes. So I did put a critical one for just fertilized eggs. I don't know if that necessarily does a thing, but we'll see. Ooh, industrialist exotic goods. Nice. I think Dreadful is our best chatter, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have a chat with them, please. Do they go booming and butchering? Yeah, if you butcher a boomalope, they explode. All right, tons of chickens. Dromedaries, but we don't need pack animals, although if we wanted some, those are great. We don't have a ton of actual silver. Arguably, I don't need to buy more components. Now, of course, everyone knows the rule in RimWorld is always buy components. In this case, we might decide, you know what, I'll buy another thing instead for my money. But if I don't need it, then I will, because we will use it eventually. I'm going to keep all these shells, keep that. I'm not going to sell or buy plasteel because we will use it. Whole thing, we're going to skip over the gene packs. I was going to say, I think we're good on barrel. Yeah, oh, sorry, yes, I'm misreading this. We have 9 spare barrels, so that's fine, and they don't sell any. Side trainer, no. If they could get a Word of Love side trainer, it'd be great. Get some people to get together. We could get some of these research books. No, we have them. That would be selling. Biosculpting. You know what? I'll grab it, because it's fun to have lots of books. The Legacy of Melon. It's a plant skill trainer. Sure. I don't need to buy a kidney. You know what we could do? Artistic skill trainer for me. You'll just learn it, Halko. You'll just learn it. We could go and make someone sexier, like maybe Eurastus. Sell a kidney would be buying a kidney. And another armor skin gland would be good, but I don't know that we'll have the money for it necessarily. Because we don't really have anything to sell to this particular type of trader. I'm going to want to keep at least 1 shard in case we get a golden cube, but I suppose I could sell off a couple of them. I do like the Psychic Insanity Lance. Okay, so with this in mind, how about we break a cardinal rule of RimWorld and don't buy these components? I'm not going to buy the armor skin gland. There we go. Accept. We could sell some plasteel, but I think we're going to use it, so I'm not gonna. I'd rather make things out of it, but maybe that's a little foolish. I don't know. So who do we give the aesthetic enhancer to or whatever? Like, Dreadful as a vamp is already sexy AF. You know, we could maybe... You know what? Maybe we should give it to Eurastus, since Eurastus never has any game. And we keep sort of making fun of that. Maybe it's time. But I'm wondering, like, Dreadful has a boost to beauty. because they're a vampire. Maybe we should just stack more beauty on here. And then when your cooldown is up, it'll be that much more successful. So here's the thing, Erastus. Either we can try to make you prettier, or we can try to make Dreadful Red prettier for you. Assuming that stacks. I think Erastus is incredibly elegant. I think the problem with Erastus is, are you pig-nosed? Or maybe Dreadful is. I don't know, because I think that was part of it too. I'm not sure. Okay, Fabrication is done. Great. So we don't need Advanced Fabrication. What I'm going to want... Oh, let me start on Bionic Replacements. We might go and swap over to Pulse Charge Munition. Oh, we need Precise Enrichment Rifling for that. Oh. I think I might still go Bionic... I'm still going to go Bionic Replacement first, because I think we've got at least one person missing an eye. I think Epic is still missing an eye. Or no, you have an Architect eye, but your other one is also pretty ripped up. So we might do that, and there might be someone else missing it. I'm not sure. Any advanced components, that's fine. Fire, oh, technically reaching our home area because of the power cable over there. Tell you what, remind me to undo this after, but let's do this. Reset everyone, go fight some fire pretty quick. Have a body modder, right. Yeah, I mean, we've got a bunch of advanced components. We're going to need advanced fabrication to continue to have advanced components, but we can afford a little bit of a beat. I might do bionics first, so I can start producing bionics, then go to advanced fabrication, because we'll have used up some of the advanced components making bionics, and then go through the pulse charge munition side. That might be the way I want to go. Ambrosia Sprout, because Randall loves ambrosia. So what we're doing here, if you don't know, you put a growing zone over here, turn off sowing. Any fully grown plants in this area will automatically be harvested, which includes trees, which is fine. Sometimes it's actually convenient to just do a big, giant area like that, and the people will just go and chop trees when they're fully grown, which is handy. I wonder what ambrosia tastes like. I don't know, but ambrosia apples are pretty delicious. Oh, Dreadful needs death rest, so let's do that now. It's nice that the vamps aren't in sync, because then they would be New Kids on the Backstreet Boys. Anyway, it's nice that they're not in sync, because that way we always have melee available to us. Don't need to home zone the hidden cables, they're underground. I might make them immune to fire, I'm not sure. I think they can still technically be destroyed by an explosion. Maybe, I don't know. Are they fully immune? They're tougher. I don't think they're fully immune. 98 Degrees, 5. Other boy bands. Wish they would add the management table to the normal game. Oh yeah, so the colony management mod for a long time was one of my favorites. Because then you could set targets like a certain amount of wood. And then if you dip below that wood, it would just mark some trees to be chopped for you. Which is lovely, because, you know, maintaining a steady supply of wood is kind of tedious micromanagement. So I enjoy mods that remove that. Like, it doesn't do anything you can't do on your own. It just removes the interaction. I do that many treat streams, and it still scares the crap out of me. Hold on, I'm loading it up properly here. Treat stream. Who sent me food? Parduke sent me a pineapple, olive, and jalapeno pizza. Thank you very much, Parduke. Oh, that's dinner sorted. Let me set a timer here. Weird combo, I don't know what you're talking about. It's great. We sort of put it on as a meme, and then the first time I got one, I was surprised about how good it was. It turned out delicious. Psychoid plant died from rotting, so I guess we must have had... Oh, animal flu. We must have had something that inhibited our growth. None of these are under a roof, are they? Oh, you know what? I bet you this bit here. Hang on a sec. It's going to do weird things if that's like that. There we go. I think it's the under roof ones that were rotting. Animal flu. Silent UK. All right, that's okay. We'll tend to you. Little animal sleep spots in there and everything. Should hopefully be okay. Food situation. We do consume more than naturally grows in this area, but yeah, we have lots of kibble. We've got a bunch of hay. We still grow hay over here. We should be all right. Good to see you again. Our favorite genealogical detective. Yes, and we still have to go and figure out a timing with Essentia to do either a streamed or a recorded thing to finish Root Trees Are Dead expansion. Ooh, Mad Rats, Psychic Pulse. While we have some kids out. Hold on a second. Everybody, get your ass indoors. And actually, just because I'm a little bit worried about you, and 20 phalanges being out there. I mean, they will immediately turn around. Where's the closest rat? Okay. Oh, who's being chased? The Stitches. It's just a ribbit. And there's over there. Okay, I think we're going to be fine. What I'll do is just pick up some people. Get them to group up over... Actually, just pop out over here. It should be fine. I think it's slowing because of the attack there, which should be okay. Rats for the rats! And a flash storm. Okay. We'll just go out and meet the horrible threat. Ooh, let's hope that this hunter trap doesn't trigger. No! Do you go and seek out like the closest? Okay, let me stop here. I guess once you're activated, you just automatically hunt down the closest threat. Kind of it's a waste of material, but all right. Any others? No. Oh, right. People said you can look in the wildlife tag and you'd see a little thingy if there were still any mad animals. So I think we're okay. Everyone's unrecruited. And then we'll just unrestrict everyone, reset. And I can't remember who is our Mechanator. It might be Dreadful. Yeah. Dreadful we can't repair the Stitches right now. Aggressive Lightning Bolt, was it? Yeah. Wildlife tab, all man and animal. Mark them. Tag them hunted. I'd still be a little worried. Well, I suppose with rats, it'd be pretty easy. Pretty safe to just do a rat. Or to do a hunt. Okay, we're going to begin a unified festival. And actually, what we'll also do is we'll get ready with another clump of meat over here. Take some of it out of stockpile. I don't know that we can haul the bot inside. We'll see what happens after the ritual here. Oh, no, maybe someone did. Unforgettable, +8 mood. Nice. Although it does make me miss the dance rituals, the dance parties, because they can give up to +16. That is such a good mood boost. I see the church floor and I want to eat it red. And once again, the cleaning bots are going to have to do what cleaning bot things. Dreadful, you have auto wake up, right? Yes, good. Excellent. And clearly Kara did as well. Lovely. The Stitches of the bot. Oh, right. There's a Stitches kid and a Stitches bot, so it's a little bit confusing over there. Maybe we should rename the bot. Let's do that. Let's rename the bot. It's going to be Kesef. Kesef bot. There we go. We'll prioritize the humans. So the Stitches, you're still in the game. So for those who don't know, we're just running a little mod inside the game that automatically pulls names from Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTubers, it only works with Twitch. And just anyone who's actively chatting in Twitch chat, you are added to the list of things that pawns can be named after. Pawns and robots and whatever. And it loads your chat in here and everything. Combat command is ready. Okay. So we must have used the combat command at the end of last week for something. I wonder what. Maybe this raid here? I don't know. Cargo pods? Raindle? Not even my birthday. Some unfertilized tortoise eggs. Okay, well, we'll put a high priority haul on there before they get eaten, although I don't know if that is the most important thing. And we still have so many regular components in the hills. Wow. No, there's a bunch over here. Like, components are kind of in a ridiculous state. We got some gold there, too, that we have no need to mine. Did we bring it? Okay, we did haul in all that steel. I don't think we have any more mineable steel than we know about. We might do a little exploratory dig in here. It feels unlikely that there'd be a steel clump hiding in that. There could be one in here. We'll probably do it at some point, but it wouldn't surprise me if we were just out of steel on the map. Psychic Soothe Mail. Ooh, how nice. Build the ground scanner. So yeah, we don't have the ground scanner for the mining because I often don't feel like we really need it as a rush. Okay, a bunch of gutworm is annoying. And I find like the map-based mining is stronger. So, and it wouldn't matter right now because we're not getting around to doing the research regardless. And we'll add a bill here to make components, but I mean, we obviously have tons and tons and tons and tons of components over here, so there's no rush on that. I don't know that we have the deep drill tech yet. And what I'll often do is put up the scanner first and let it like find tons of little sources and then put it down. I mean, to be fair, we don't have any like constant mining jobs to do right now, although that might be good because I think Cyber is our miner. Oh, that sucks. Both of our miners actually suck at research. That is disappointing, although some research is happening. It'd be nice if our miners were good at research and then in all this downtime they'd be doing that, but at least the tech is happening now. Are you up there, Dreadful? No, not yet. 18 hours to go. Okie dokie. Smelters have 20% penalty when outside of a workshop. Well, that's good info. Oh, with some... Oh, Kasnafu was saying you can move the smelter outside. It doesn't need to be in a room. That's... Is it? Optimal room is workshop. No, so smelters do prefer to be in a workshop. Obviously, that entire mechanic is as of 1.6, which while it can be a little annoying to do sometimes, it's really not a big deal. What about the stone cutters? You do. What about the artist table? You also want to be in the workshop. And presumably the fabrication bench. Yes. Oh, yeah. Why don't we share the scanner? That's a good idea. Human leather, armchair. Did I do the little roof thing over here? I think so. Oops. Come on. Zone, build roof. Yeah, good. So that anyone who's working there doesn't get rained on. The scanner can't be roofed, but the work spot can be. Because, yeah, that will be a longish term operation. People should be spending a lot of time there. Yes, we're researching bionics right now. And then we'll do a... oh, yeah, with the love enhancer. Yeah, I do think I'm going to install it in Dreadful. Now, and just to stack the beauty bonus. Beauty +1. Hope it stacks. And then, like, Dreadful will be like, listen, Erastus, you rejected me last time. But I'm like 2 times hotness now. And did I mention I'm a vampire? Come on. Everyone wants to get with a vampire, right? Just me? If that doesn't work, then we'll get another love enhancer and we'll put it on Erastus, and then we'll like, now kiss. What are those little brown fuzzy critters running around the base? One of these? We got some minks running around. Oh, we got a raid, a mech hive raid. Prepare for a while. Okay. Everybody in the walls. In the walls. And was it? Okay. If it's coming over there, there doesn't seem to be any of our people over on that end of things. That's good. We can drop a couple of wax on them. Boy, you know it'd be great if we had some anti-grain warheads. I could swear at some point we had 3 of them. I wonder what might have happened to the anti-grain warheads. Did maybe a raid land directly on top of our stockpile, detonate the anti-grain warhead, killing themselves, and losing us like 60k of wealth? Maybe. I'm not getting a text message. That must be a we just received your order kind of thing. There's no way the delivery's on the way yet. Heads up, your courier's about to arrive? No, they clicked the wrong button. It's only been 10 minutes. I think they meant to click the courier is arriving at the restaurant. I do not believe they're just about to arrive here. We see that a lot. Yes, this mech needs because it can't be repaired because Dreadful's down. 0.4 hours, that's good. Oh, you know what? Okay, let me put a little hold fire. First of all, we're going to want to synchronize this because as soon as we hit them, they're going to want to move. Secondly, I might want to make sure this attack doesn't start until Dreadful is up. Although, 2 seconds left. Actually, it is going to be fine. So I still want the synchronized attack. You know, Rhyme. How come I can't force this? Is it because Rhyme's already working on it? I can't right-click on this. If I reset Rhyme... Yeah, there we go. Because Rhyme is, no offense, you're a little slow there. Waddling slightly. Okay, I'm going to force target away from these things. And just hit in this general area. Come on, Helco. Finish charging that. Thank you. Okay, go. And yeah, we'll probably only get the one volley off. So I'm going to immediately now get in position for the defense. EMP. And you guys stay in the safest area. Oh, they didn't. Hold on. They didn't actually start attacking. Okay. Then we'll go for round 2. We might have just missed a lot. I guess I should have waited to confirm. Rhyme, I'm going to move you quite far back. Well, actually, I'll move you there, move you there. Ambrosia Sprout. Okay, Randy, thanks. I'm slightly distracted right now. They're still not starting. Oh. Seriously? The Minotaur's coming. Oh, the Minotaur is going to just take one from the mech team. How have these guys not started their attack? That guy's a little annoying because, and you know what? I'll set as a target. Not that it really matters. Because he does give a boost to the others. Oh, you've started to move. Never mind. Hold on. You're on the... No, stop firing. You're on the move, so we're just going to miss you. Unless we missed ahead. Oh, you went over and res the Minotaur. Okay. Yep, that's true. I forgot that's the power you have. Okay, now they're beginning their assault. So, y'all, get over here. And yeah, we're going to... Is there a little white dot there? Oh, it's our little hunter drone. Cool. Start doing this. Yeah, it'll, you know, pop any shields. Actually, they're not wearing shields because they've got fire foam poppers and defensive slots, which is fine. I don't think anyone's got any brain implants that's going to cause them to go unconscious. And yeah, Carrot, I think, well, not necessarily the big uns, although there's so much armor pierce on this weapon. Was it like 80% or something? 71% armor pierce is actually sick because that's the hard thing about dealing with centipedes. Yeah, he's an infinite number of reses. There is I think there's a cooldown. So yeah, just waste your res right now is fine. And then hopefully we'll kill you. Did you? That's interesting. There might have been a funny, like, destacking. Oh. Yeah, don't get flung backwards. What the? Is that just something that Apocritin can do? Is jerk backwards like that? Or is it like a destacking bug? It must be something you can do. I don't think I need a combat command. I think we're probably fine. Apocritin does that all the time, says one person. Another person says, I've never seen that before. So it must be a particular set of conditions that does it. Oh, no, wait. Don't move forward, because if you do that, you're going to get targeted by things further down. Hate that you're not attacking, but I guess it's fine. Because, yeah, if I move you there, you'll get shot. Although these guys might be... I can move you here. You guys can both go and start smacking this thing. We're having to deal with these shields now, which apparently don't get EMP'd, or maybe they do. They just went down, but it might have just been pure damage. Yeah, I still don't want to move forward because I don't want these guys to start shooting me. Which is what I'm worried about. I hate that our meleeers are idle, but so be it. Okay, so the critins, when they take a melee hit, they jump back. Ooh, that's very smart. Maybe the EMP does crack the shield. It doesn't go away. The visual for it doesn't go instantly, but it does get the crack graphic instantly. All right, yeah, kill that guy. I guess you don't have an angle. Actually, quite a few of our people aren't shooting. Should I move you? I send you here. Okay, you got that angle. I wonder if I can berserk you. No, psychic immunity. Probably can't stun you either, right? Oh, that works. Can't berserk them, but you can stun them. All right, time to move forward. Maybe I should have combat command. I guess it's not too late. Actually, what I'll do is I'll unrecruit my meleers so they automatically run forward and continue melee. All right, everyone's firing now. We don't have much cover anymore, but... What is this? Nano structuring chip. Can be analyzed. Oh, unlock higher tiers of tech. Oh, nice. I mean, in theory, we keep stunning this thing with the Zeus hammer, too. Oh, that might be it. There we go. That's it. Okay. Bum-ba-bum. I don't see any wigglers. Actually, Cyber, I'm going to... Oh, requires Mechanator. Dreadful. Could you go and eat this nanostructure chip, please? Love the trust Quill has in young kids. Shorter, cannot see over an adult, but puts them in the back. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We've never had one of our pawns die to being shot in the back of the head. That has never happened. Except for those few times where it did. Dreadful. Okay, drink your psychite tea. And then prioritize repairing Kess. And then I'm going to complain here. You repair a bot, they stand up, and then they walk away. And then your Mechanator's like, wait, but I'm not done yet. But then if you queue again, prioritize repairing, then the bot sits there. I don't know why it doesn't just sit there even after it gets up from being incapacitated. Like, stand there and let me fix you, please. I have that issue. I don't know why I do. Can't imagine it's a mod interaction, but maybe. I don't have anything specifically related to mech stuff. Carrot's bleeding, but you're a vampire. You don't really care. I mean, it can force a death rest. Yeah. We unlocked Ultra Tech. It is interesting. So Ultra Tech is unlocked, but not high mech tech yet, nor standard mech tech. We'd have to call down some things. Yeah, let's haul those out of the way because it might upset our defensive structure. Research on bionics is nearly done. Animatry linking, yes. Who's it gonna pick? It's gonna be Rhyme! Alright, waddle over there, Rhyme. There you go. Replace a broken wall with bioferrite, plasteel, or uranium. I mean, that does increase the strength a lot. And it would certainly smash this wall a lot less, but we're actually going to be moving from here to a different defensive position soon-ish. We will need a lot of steel. Although, no, we do have a lot of steel now that everything's been brought in, which is nice. What'd you get there? Word of love! Rhyme! So, Eurastus for Dreadful. So, maybe I should have just done the other way around. How does this... And we'll still wait from this side? We still have to give you the aesthetic shaper. Oh, we know who wrote the Book of Love. Ooh, I wonder. Who wrote the Book of Love? That was one of the few songs I used to listen to when I was younger, because we really didn't do music around the house. The only thing we'd do is listen to some oldies tapes on road trips, and we did a lot of road trips. Every weekend, so Friday evening, we would drive from Timmins, Ontario, down to Manitoulin Island, which was a 4.5-hour drive one way. We'd drive Friday night, and we'd come home Sunday night. And we'd do that as long as there wasn't any snow. We did that every single weekend. So averaging about 9 hours in the car every weekend, in the backseat with my brother and sister. And yeah, we had like 2 oldies tapes that we would flip. And that was on one of them. Luckily, at some point, I got a Game Boy. Man, oh man, did that help. And the problem, Dreadful doesn't like Eurastus. Well, it might be. Maybe I should have done the other way around for Eurastus to start things. But now Eurastus is going to love Dreadful, and Dreadful's going to do another romance attempt in 5 days. Now, hopefully, your beauty actually did stack. Yes, it did. There you go. 1 from being a sexy vampire, and 1 from whatever the aesthetic shaper is. Air attack? 4 wasters, throw 5. I don't care about vest and straight. No, it's fine. That would be trivially easy for us to do. But I'm not convinced it would really move us forward. No restrictions, right? No, good, excellent. Not even the kids, which maybe it should, but we don't, so that's okay. Random silver ore? Thanks, Randy. You're being weirdly nice so far. I don't trust it. Need an aesthetic nose for the same effect? Yeah, it's installed in the torso. We all know the thing. Wink, wink. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, no. The mechs should be getting... Yeah, that's too many. You're right. Mechanoid corpses don't take up freezer space. I mean, fine right now. It's not actually causing a problem, but that is definitely not where we want it. Shred those things, please. Thank you. Give us even more material. Lovely. Chat, how's the shuttle red? We painted it. So you can paint buildings, and the shuttle's just a building. So you just plant a little Tinctoria, so you get some dye. And then you can dye clothes. You can dye floors. You can dye buildings, including walls. Like, for example, these are actually jade walls, but it's all been painted red. We left, and then we painted the floor white so that the blood from our rituals really stand out. Sorry, that was on YouTube over Alessandra was asking a question. Mech corpse is being kept fresh, you don't get stale mecha bits. That makes sense. You can also dye invaders, which you do quite often. Ba-dum-bump. Different version of dye. Okay, so theoretically these are, that's our unfertilized turtle eggs, which is fine. And then our animals over here, we only keep 2 roosters around and up to 15, or up to 12 hens. Sorry, I saw the 5 and 12 fully grown hens. So hopefully we're going to get, I mean, we could just get rid of the roosters, just end up with 12 hens for a steady supply of eggs. I don't know if that's more convenient, or this way we occasionally go and slaughter some of them for some meat. But it does mean we do have to maintain more kibble. Actually, I think I might do that. I think I might just slaughter the roosters and just keep a dozen hens for, dozen egg making. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So there's already enough because we got 5 adult hens and 11 female chicks. So that's 16. We'll slaughter down. Yeah, let's do that. And the 21 male young, you know what? I'm just going to go and immediately bring that down to 0. Because that's a lot of food demand. Yeah. Could make kibble out of eggs and hay. That's true. Where's the chicken meat? I mean, it would be somewhat self-maintaining. So I do have this here. I could just turn off all meat other than the chicken and eggs just to make sure it doesn't... I don't know. I think we'll do that. We'll just keep a dozen hens and then we'll call that good enough. Okay, Red Rover Cat, you're actually being a little bit annoying because you're eating my chickens. I mean, you are waiting for them to be dead first, but... Got some alpacas standing outside. If I needed meat, then I might go and hunt them, but we really don't. Perpetual food motion machine. One of the perpetual food motions machine you can set up is you set up hydroponics that grow rice, and then you convert rice into biofuel, and you put the biofuel into biofuel generators that power the hydroponic setup, and you end up with net positive food constantly, because I think it only takes about 1/3 of a hydroponic setup to power a full hydroponic setup. Okay, that's a little annoying. We'd set up this little like insect bait room. That's where they were spawning, but now that we added this, things are a little different. Okay, hopefully nothing spawning inside the bedroom. Do that, and then these kiddos over here just... Woo. There. Put the shooters up in here. Dreadful block there. Carrot, come over here. There's going to be one insect that's spawned. Oh, a couple insects. But I'm actually going to set you up in the door anyway. You know what, robots? You're just going to act as bait? I don't know. This is the safe area. Won't really apply. I guess I could probably recruit and send over here. Make sure everyone is prioritized in shooting this, which they are, which is great. Oh, Carrot didn't quite make it to the front. Oh no! They're leaking through! It's probably fine. I'll unrecruit Carrot, so you just go and kill things, you know, on the fly. It's gonna be fine. Could we prioritize this thing? Oh, it is turning back to Carrot, which is great. Now this one. I'm just worried about it going and hitting some of the people. How did you get outside? How did you get outside? All right, that's basically already dealt with. Go and hunt that down. Some of you go in here, some of you go in here just to kill all these nests off. Damn bug. Good. And kill that. Okay. Unrecruit the robots and the kiddos. Unrestrict everything. I don't see any wigglers, so I don't think we have to do any finish off. All right. Yeah, bug went straight for the human leather chair. All right. I'll just deconstruct the wheel pods. Otherwise, I'll be annoyed that they're in the way. Okay, bionic replacement, go. So now I'm going to go for the advanced fabrication so that we will be ready to maintain the advanced production line. And then we're going to go and take a look at our numbers mod over here. So, does anyone have a sight impairment? Yes. Cyber is indeed missing an eye. So we're going to add a bionic eye. And there it is right at the top. Excellent job in this one here. Then we're going to go back to numbers and check manipulation. I think it's fine. Moving. Rhyme Pendragon is mostly just super pregnant. You're slowed down from that. So no one's missing any legs. We're just missing the eye. Rhyme Pendragon does have reduced breathing. Is it just the pregnancy? You have a neck injury. I can't do anything about that other than vamping you up or going into bioregeneration. I think Epic's missing an eye too. So Epic was missing an eye, got it replaced with an Architect. You do have this. It's at 9 of 10. We could improve your sight slightly by replacing this eye with a bionic eye, but you're fine. You're at 135% vision as is. Replacing the sight with the eye with the bionic eye, I don't remember if a bionic eye is more effective than the basic. It is actually. So you get even more vision, but I don't think it's much of a change. Going from 9 to 10 to, yes, slightly better than 10, that would be something. My timer just went off. I don't know. Oh, I got a message. Oh, that's not Sunshine. I don't actually expect the food to be there, but I'm still confused by the earlier message. And then what if I don't get an updated message afterwards? These people are so crazy. Bloodkin mark design. Oh, damn it! You destroyed my bloodkin mark. How rude! Oh, utterly rude. Let's build another one of those. Just gonna take some steel. Okay. Heathen insects. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Bionic eye. And there's nothing else to build right now here yet. Components. That's gonna be fine. All right. Good. Groovy. Oh, a scarred eye is painful. That's a good point. Hang on. Who was this eye for? Oh yeah, missing one. Okay, I will cube 2 because that is a good point. It is also painful. Sure, we'll replace it, and then your vision's gonna be crazy. Epic. What's your shooting skill? Are you okay? You do have shooting passion. You are gonna be quite the sniperino. Yeah, the bug oven would have worked, except that since then we've expanded over here. Rhyme's got inspired surgery, so I might get you to do the eye surgery. Although, ooh, you're about to pop. This is flashing. So Rhyme Pendragon's about to give birth. We've got our pods ready. Yep, good, excellent. You probably know this already, but the numbers mod under stats is the ability to display the value, trade price, improvement, and mortar miss. Yes, okay. So I've used the mortar miss one a bunch. First of all, I thought it was... Is it already in the combat one? No, I have added it before. It mostly just maps to high skill. It also affects manipulation and stuff. And yeah, we've used that before to find things. The trade price improvement is a good point for the trading value. Usually it's like, it's going to be the highest social person, so I just use that. I probably use it more, and we don't always run the numbers mod, so I don't want to think about the sub bits. And if I didn't have to manually add those, and you can save it, of course, you can save preset. But that is an excellent point. So yeah, trade price improvement we can use to know who's our best trading person. Spoiler alert, turns out it is in fact Dreadful Red, who is our best person for that. And then yeah, in the past when I was really annoyed by the mortar stuff a lot, I would actively use the mortar miss multiplier. And so then you'd use that to prioritize what order. But mostly I just picked, like, the people over here tend to have, you know, those are high shooting skills. Like Urasis had the lowest miss radius, and it's because Urasis just has the highest shooting skills. So that's mostly what we're doing. But it does factor in a few other stats. So that is an excellent point from Soman. Oh, Rhyme. Gather for childbirth. Someone go and scoop her up. Come on. Come on, healthy childbirth. Come on. Sick childbirth. Okay, well, at least it's not an instant death. All right. It might be a little early to name you, but Twitch. It's going to be Zurius. Zeruis. Started on major. Oh. We could that you. I don't know how that interacts. I think it just maybe pauses this, so you'd still have it when you became a toddler. I don't think I'm going to vat you until we deal with the disease. Ida. Unfortunately, Ida, you... Oh, there we go. Now I got a text message. That's probably the pizza. Ida is not one of our blooded people. Oh, are you... No, you're an enemy faction, which is fine. And you got some clothes that doesn't matter. You know, part of me is thinking of... Nah, I mean, we may as well go and finish you off. Carrot, would you mind? Trip, and then finish off. And yes, if we recruited you and then a melee attack to death, you'd get a little bit of skill, but... Okay. Has someone treated you? No, needs tending. Okay, well, Rhyme isn't going to do it. So, Cyber, come over here and prioritize tending, please. I'm going to go and set this to best quality medicine, best quality medicine. Yeah, good. You might have already been using it. I'm not sure. I want to not mess around. I want to not use herbal meds over here. I want a high quality So you did get 99% quality. I think regular medicine caps at 100. So I think, is it 70 for herbal, 100 for regular, and like 130 for Glitter World? I feel something like that. So with good 10, the percentage should go down. And then I can't remember what it is. It's like every 1 to 3 days or something, they re-roll. Oh, that's good. Because I was to say, I think they re-roll part of it. Well, we were mild, so it was mild major. I think it's the mild part that gets re-rolled. So we actually got lucky that it was only mild. And because I think the major has to do is what's telling you the percentage that it's at. So as we drop below 35% or 30% or whatever it was, it went from major to minor. But it will re-roll the mild part. And then if it rolls a severe one, then the percentage might start going up. But we probably did okay here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch this kid like a freaking hawk. 17%, good. And then as soon as it goes away, we're gonna throw you in a pod. Oh, was that correct? Herbal 70, glitter 130. Wow. I don't usually trust myself to remember those numbers. Yeah, I guess I probably won't need this. Oh, I forgot that I didn't forbid the door, which is a little silly sitting there. Suppose I could save this plan for maybe another room for another purpose. It can be a fancy bedroom for someone or something like that. Harvest lungs, kidneys, livers, hearts, anything else, including yours, can only remove damage. Yeah, we can't. Yes. Oh, yes. Sorry, you were answering someone else's questions. Yes, unfortunately, we cannot extract someone's eye and use that. Not without mods. Okay, there's another message. I'm gonna go and check the door this time because I could get up. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check the door. Everyone, get up, stretch, and we will be right back. I'm gonna bio real quick while I'm up too. Well, I just got 2 texts in a row saying your courier is about to arrive. Has not arrived. It's a lie. It's probably eating this delicious pizza we have on the way now. They just, I think for metrics, they like to say very early that they're about to deliver, and then they don't. What happened to Quill, Pizza, and P? Yes. Well, only a P, unfortunately. Pizza's not here yet. Da 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 da. Okay, Zurius. Looking good? Yes? Oh, yes! Excellent! Get in the pod. Insert person, Zurius. Pizza Guide Gaming the system. Yep. Alex says Zurius cannot walk. Yes. I realize that. I guess it's because I tried right-click on this to see if it would assign it, but it did not. Oh, now I just heard the doorbell. Hang on, let me get it. God, they actually knocked and rang the bell? They never do that. They just leave it on the front step to get ice cold super fast. Yeah, knocked on top of Quill got there. I mean, he said, he read the note. Because I have on the note for the delivery, ring the doorbell and knock loudly. And then no one ever knocks or rings the doorbell at all. They just drop it and run. This guy actually read the note, so I'm not going to be upset about it. They like boom, 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 boom. Hey, Xerus is spotted. Good. What's your genetic situation? Yeah, anti-tox. Bad at a few things. That's fine. It's more effort than the min-max and me screaming remind you to shaping your greenhouse to the growing zone makes it easier to heat them. Yes, by not having these little empty corners over here, we could use less power to heat the greenhouse because there wouldn't be as much internal spot. I'm min-maxing for my annoyance. Too annoying to make the room the correct shape. We have done it before, and it can actually look appealing too. But meh. Oh, what was going on with 20 phalanges? Oh, gutworms. Okay. I just saw the needs treatment. All right, we got a couple of eyes kicking around, so let's go and schedule this up. So Cyber needs a left eye. Bionic eye, left eye. And then, right, Epic. Even though you have superior vision, yeah, it is mangled, it is painful. Yeah, it's a good point. So let's replace your right eye. Install Bionic eye, right eye. And who was the other one? Because I want to make sure you're not lying in bed. Oh, it's Cyber themselves. Who's one of our best doctors? But get there. And then Rhyme. Operate on Cyber. Are you feeling all right? Yeah, you're mostly bounced back. Okay, sure. Ooh, Halco. Medical of 8. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? On our optional eye surgery. Failed! Oh! All right, let's order up another eye. Probably should have waited. All right, let's have a slice of this lovely pizza. Failed but leveled up. Yeah, you know what? It was a learning experience. Best way to learn? Horrible mistakes. Parduk, thank you very much for the lovely pizza. So we got pineapple, olive, and jalapeno. And nicely cooked with this sort of brown cheese. That's the way I like it. Put this aside. What matters is that you like it. Yep. And I do. I like it a lot. Gotta learn not to cut the patient's kidney. Well, with neck head, at least it makes sense. It's always when you're doing eye surgery and you cut off someone's leg. I mean, how did that happen? That should be able to add a mystery ingredient on the pizza when ordering. That would be fun. I assume I'd get a lot of anchovy. Which is fine. I like anchovy. I pretty much like everything. I mean, as long as no one's putting any walnuts on the pizza, that's fine. Socks has grown up. Getting to be 7. Oh, you got the max. You're going to choose 4 skills, which is lovely. Ooh, Sanguine is great for the mood effect. But if we're not having too many mood problems, it might be better to go Quick Sleeper. You're naturally good at crafting, so we should give you that. And we can go construction plus crafting, or maybe a specialization role. And the last thing probably doesn't matter. I think I'll give you mining. We have an artist. How come Mahuli's an artist? So we don't need an artist here. No, construction isn't bad genetically. It's just not enabled right now because you're too young. He's bad at melee, plants, and social. Yeah. I think I'll go Quick Sleeper. Oh! Kessev makes an excellent point. Sanguine on Crafter is nice for more inspiration events. That's a good point. Being high mood, like if this was Breaking Point, it might not matter. But being high mood leads to more inspirations, which can lead to more maybe legendary items. That's an excellent point. I like Quick Sleeper because it means more working time, especially if we don't have mood problems. But yeah, if it was early on in the colony, I'd be very tempted to go Sanguine because it's easier to F up. Person with a sickly trait can randomly have their organs start to decay. Oh, yeah. Seen those. I mean, a lot of times you see things similar to that with the anomaly events, but I think it just existed as is. Okay, Epic, we're going to try again, buddy. This time for sure. Install Bionic. Right eye. And then I think Cyber might be the better. Yeah, Cyber's the better doctor. As long as you're not still woozy. Oh, you're still a little woozy. Rhyme, I'm going to try it again. Well, not try again. You succeeded last time, so we're going to use you this time around. Oh, is your Word of Love back up? So, can I romance again? Dreadful? Not yet. Now, I think I did the Word of Love from Dreadful to Eurastus. Or did I do it the other way around? I think I went from Dreadful to Eurastus. Yeah, Eurastus' opinion of me. So now I think what I'd want to do is go... Or... No, maybe I did it the other way around. Yeah, Psychic Love. I used it on Dreadful, or on Eurastus towards Dreadful. So now, if I Word of Love, induce Psychic Love in, or... There we go. Out of curiosity, if I were to just do this... Oh! There we go. 100% chance. Let's go, baby! Let's go make some babies! A bit of love potion number 9 there. New lovers! And there we go. They're sharing the bed. Good. And we want to say... Try for baby. I mean, they're already super fertile. They've got the high libido, so they want to love it all the time. They've already got super fertile, and now we're going to explicitly try for baby. I mean, I'm pretty sure trying for baby is always explicit in a particular way. We fixed the org chart. Do we have the Psychastic Guarantee Inspiration? Level 5 word inspiration. Ooh, I don't think so. Because I assume we would have gotten excited about seeing that. Word of Serenity, which I'll never remember to use. Another Word of Serenity. No. Toxic Waste Pack, but that's deteriorating over there. That's good. That's by design. We're all set up to have more power generation if we need it, but our power gen situation is groovy, especially with all these solar panels, so we don't actually have to worry about that. Batteries are kept nicely charged. A little bit of harvesting happening. Oh, did we need to change any of the kit? Yes, socks. Okay, you can firefight now. And yeah, we're going to get you to start working on your crafting. And you know what? mine and 2 maybe? I don't know. I'll put it at a 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the corset job like this so that Herod... Oh, Carrot's only got the 9. Okay. So that Dreadful, there we go, won't spend any time making corsets. We'll get fewer master work corsets, but then Dreadful will work on other things where we might care more about the skill, which might be nothing. Or Dreadful might research with their 19 intellectual now. Love or separate. What? Are you guys on opposite schedules? Yeah, hold on. Eurastus, you got to be switched over to a nighttime schedule. So you have a shared bed. I'm assuming it's just because their schedules weren't lined up. I don't know. We'll find out. Working the night shift now. Does Tech Nose replace the Pig Nose gene? I don't know. It's a good question. We might want to get all the aesthetic tech. I don't think we're going to make any more people vampires. I mean, I think we could support it. I think we'd have the blood supply to do it, but... Oh, wait, word of inspiration not as great as it sounds. It will give your crafter a move boost or your hauler a certain creativity boost with no record of what they actually do. Oh, wait, so yeah, it's a random inspiration. Okay. Ooh, hello, trade ship. Dreadful, could you get on the horn with him, please? No! I don't want the mech threat. We could probably handle it, but just not interested. All right, components and maybe medicine. We could consider buying that stuff. We have a lot of ambrosia. I'm going to sell off like a couple 100 units of ambrosia. That's Psych IT. I'm going to sell off 100 units of Psych IT. I'm going to sell off 75 units of ambrosia. Might keep the go juice because we might want to go and at some point tell everyone to carry some go juice for like really critical battles. We could get a tech print for skin hardening, so we could go and put that in more people, which might be nice. Wait, we still have the nanostructuring tech chip? We read one. There we go. I'm going to sell that. I'm not going to go further down the bot thing. Assault rifle I might keep. I know it's like low percentage and everything over here, but we can go and equip. When we move to long-range combat, same thing with the Hellcat rifle, we can go and swap over to doing that. I'll keep the chain shotgun. Oh, the Pride long shooter is really cool as unique, but it's just a bolt-action rifle, which is not very exciting. So we're going to sell that. Sell those. Well, actually, I'm going to keep a vest and a pants so that we don't waste time rebuilding those. Got a lot of smokes, which is fine. The shield belts, which... Actually, I could sell the shield belts since I'm not using them on my meleeers because they have the fire foam poppers because they're vampires and they don't want to be lit on fire. So I think I'll do this. You need the nanostructuring chip for the tox remover bench. I don't know how much I care about. I don't know, maybe. But we need a... Because we need a tech print for it, right? I don't remember what it's called. It's not the tox generator. It'll be one of the ones we don't have a tech print for. Right? Waste pack atomizer. Oh, we're at 1 of 1. You need it to build it or just to research it? Ah, you do need it to build it. Okay, then I won't sell it. Oh, we still have insect jelly? Yes, good point. Let's sell some of that. Wait, they don't... Oh, they do buy insect jelly. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect, thank you for the reminder. I always forget to sell that. Apply tech print. Excess gold. I mean, that's the thing. We probably do have excess gold. I'm not, but we will start using it at some point. Why are they still complaining? Okay. Unassign all. Set owner. Eurastus. Dreadful. There we go. That cleared up. Yeah, it's the sensible bed ownership mod. Definitely messes with things with the sanguiphages because it assigns them to sort of sleep in there, like in a weird way. There you go. Anyway, that's got rid of that warning, so that's good. And then they can start kissy. Oh, hey, Bonnie, if you do exclamation mark what game or exclamation mark mods, I think either one should have a link to the mods page for this run, which is going to be more or less accurate. Maybe I should just remove the sensible bed ownership mod. I feel like it causes issue. I love, like, because what I like is, first of all, unassign all is nice. And I love when you're setting owners, it puts a little note here of the lubbers, which the base game doesn't do. But yeah, let me go and do that real quick. There we go. That's taking a while. Sensible mount ownership. Oh, it's being super laggy. I wonder if it'll kill our sound. Sometimes when the game restarts, for some reason, Windows like, oh, yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to mute RimWorld for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Is there a mod to manage crafting smithing? I hate when I have 4 unfinished marine armor. Okay, Benny. So the biggest thing is this. So the answer is, I mean, first of all, maybe, probably, I don't know, because it's RimWorld, so there's a mod for everything. I think the problem is, with having all these unfinished things, is probably each one of those is a different author, right? You have 4 pawns with crafting. One person starts it. That unfinished thing is linked to them, and only they can continue it. So then you might have someone else start one, someone else start one, you have a bunch of unfinished ones. It's really annoying when you get the event where you have some people come and like, they want to stay with you for 10 days. So you say yes, and one of them's a crafter. So you're like, great, go to work. And then they get 99% done something, and they're like, okay, cool, listen, we're going to leave now, thanks. You've got this 99% unfinished thing that no one can finish, and if you cancel, you only get 75% of the material back, I'm pretty sure. So this is the one mod that we're running that actually changes gameplay. Is something called the no authors mod. You can see here this unfinished human leather corset, author, everyone. Anyone can continue this project because I think it's a stupid system that I'm personally opposed to. And it'll prevent you from having a bunch of unfinished stuff. If you're running purely vanilla, like completely modless, one of the things I tend to do is have a stockpile or a shelf to hold unfinished items. And every now and again, I check on it to see if there's anything I need to cancel or maybe force someone to go and finish a job. All right, Incognito has reached the age of 10. Only 3 skills, so you didn't get the maximum learning thing, but it's not too shabby. Interestingly enough, we can give you a second passion for intellectual. You still can't intellectual because you're too young. But we could set you up as a really great researcher. Unfortunately, we can't double up in your medical or your social, which we don't really terribly need the social in a sense because we're not converting people, and that's usually the #1 thing I need it for. But high social dramatically increases people's ability to form good social bonds and then hopefully start kissing. It's half rounded up, so it's even worse. I thought it was 75. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Healer, sickly, nimble, kind, steadfast. Okay, steadfast is great to avoid the mood break, although unlike the other one we just got, Sanguine, it doesn't increase the mood. It just makes it less likely for you to break, so it doesn't necessarily help with inspirations. We could go kind, because if we have kind and some social skill, then Incognito is going to be great at building relationships with people and hopefully like forming a pair with someone. So we could just prime Incognito. You're already beautiful. Oh, Incognito. Incognito is going to be great. Yeah, you know what? Kind, beautiful, social. The biggest problem with Incognito is they're going to be hit on by everybody. You will have a filler job with intellectual. I may not even actually go and enable any of these secondary ones. Maybe I'll throw on plants because it could be a good filler that we might interweave. And then maybe mining, because you could just use this as a little filler, and then the rest of the time you just do intellectual. We know we're kind of better on crafting construction, especially since we just went and added it to socks, I think it was. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Everyone will love me, and I'll be blind to it since incognito. Yeah, you're too nice. You don't know how to like turn people down. You're being nice to people, and people assume you're flirting with them. It's like every interaction with like someone in public service, like I'm not public service, like a customer service position. It's like, no, I'm a cashier at a grocery store. I'm being nice to you because I have to be. I like it. Oh, incognito is bad at plants. You're right. Fine, we give you crafting as backup. It doesn't matter. I don't think we'll actually use it, but there we go. So then, Inky. Turn on the doctoring. Oh, we can turn on for final sight as well. Ooh, muscle pairs. Man, we're getting a lot of random diseases. I mean, yeah, you can practice a little of this, but we might literally just make you a full-time researcher. Like bring these two down to like a 4 and then put the researcher to 3. Just do these if someone's in the way. We shall see. Okay, muscle parasites. Gets 3 people. Can't do anything about it, but that's the one you need 300% treatment for, so eventually they'll get over it. Kindness being mistaken for flirting drives me nuts. I've had people do it to me way too often. Yeah. It is something that people report all the time. If you don't specifically assign a bed, loving couples with one double bed will automatically... It did actually happen. They both got assigned. Automatically, when they became a lover, they got assigned the same bed. But they still were the we're not sleeping together thing, and I think it's the sensible bed ownership was making Dreadful somehow like treat this still as their lone bed. It was a weird thing. I had to fight this constantly for a Vampires versus the Empire run. Finally removed the mod, and it seemed to fix everything. Hadn't removed it here because it hadn't caused any issues yet, but there it was just interfering. Yeah, they did get auto set the double bed, but they still were saying they didn't sleep together because Dreadful was still assigned here in a way that's different from how it assigns in vanilla. It's a shame. The sensible bed ownership has been one of my favorite mods for a long time. I don't know if it's as important anymore. I think one of the big problems it was there to solve, certainly some little UI things, but I think one of the issues was when you would send your people out on a caravan, it would unassign their bed ownership. So then they'd come back and they didn't have a bed and things would move around and whatever. I don't think that's a problem anymore. I think I still like the mod because it was a very convenient way to assign people to beds. First of all, a better menu there, and you could take someone and right-click on a bed, and then you could assign them to a bed that way. But yeah, I don't think I need it anymore. That baby is probably coming along here. Oh, no, you're only about halfway through. Wait a little bit longer. No research is happening. Like I was stacking books. A little bit of loving. Come on. Oh, they get pregnant. No, we got a mad hare. Anyone out over there? No? Dreadful Red is pregnant. Oh, that was quick. And oh no! You know, I'm starting to wonder about these. I actually didn't mean to cancel. The idea was to build these as a defense for the Shamblers. Maybe I should put a random turd out here. Oh, there we go. The bunny turned around. Now, what is this hunter drone going to do? There's no target anymore. And I accidentally reset your build spot. Like, what are you going to do? Are you just going to chill there until there's another attacker? Okay. You can pick it up. Wait, what? Oh, we'll just let it patrol out over there, I guess. Oh, it's got a battery. It'll run out. Okay. That is really funny. Required launching Ukit Bunny. So, Dreadful Red is pregnant. Let's check the baby genes. A little wound healing sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Although it's a little bit annoying combo with the high melee damage. Maybe you're a good candidate to vamp. I don't know. Call in a raid or something, make use of it. Yeah, let's poke the bear somehow, so it doesn't go to waste. Wait, 200% hunger on Dreadful's baby? Oh shit! Yeah, it's annoying that we both thought strong melee and great shooting. Smooth tail's good. It gives them a manipulation boost, which is handy. And there's that. That was balancing it a little. Oh, that's... Oh, you have kind instinct. Huh. Yeah, so this baby is going to eat a lot. Dreadful also has a Mega Hunter. Oh, yeah, you're right. Emmetry linking. Yes. Who's it going to pick? Dreadful. Again, we could min-max who we choose over here, but we're just going to let it happen. Tame the hunter drone, put in the barn with the boomlope, so could go wrong. Sending people in caravan did not assign the bed unless you camp them and give them a bed there. It was a very common problem, but maybe that's what caused it. I don't know. Lincoln Ritual. Dreadful got invisibility. I don't think we'll actually use it. I'm sure we can do awesome things with it. But yeah, we've actually got some idlers. There we go. Oh, 2 research and then this. Oh, someone left there, but there we go. Research is happening. Good, good, good. Find me some more steel, please. And then just keep making babies. There's probably... I think the lactating trait reduces the fertility. Yeah. When do I start doing adult jobs? 10 or 12? There's no 12. 13 is the thing. Also, we got to rearm Ram Pendragon. 13 is when the pawn has access to all mechanics. They still don't have the full body size until they hit 16, I believe, and also can't romance until then. But yeah, 13 is when everything gets enabled, and you're considered an adult in terms of the jobs. 10, most things are enabled, but not everything. Okay, a little bit of sleep in. We only have 2 couples right now, right? These 2? Yeah, because Cyber had a relationship. Oh, threw it all away. Erastus, your ex-husband. Well, I think Erastus is the one who threw it all away. I'm not sure, but I think it was Erastus. So it sort of sucks that Erastus is the one benefiting from it. Cyber, is there anyone you could romance? I think the answer is no. There's a slim chance with Gene C. Maybe we'll use some word. Oh, that word of love cooldown is insane. I tried from Gene C's side with Cyber. Okay, hold on. I'll make Cyber fall in love with Gene C, and then Gene C can romance Cyber, and that should work, right? Cyber, fall in love with Gene C. And then Gene C, romance Cyber. Wait. I picked the wrong person. Never mind. This is going to be awkward. Gene C's already in a relationship. Yeah, I lost track of that. I forget that it doesn't filter out people who are already in relationships. I should have used it on Epic, because Epic's not in a relationship. Yeah, I should have used it on Epic. Oh well. So, Cyber's going to have some unrequited love for a little bit. Or Gene C's going to have some unrequited love. Whatever. One way or another. Virtual opportunity soon. Ooh, we can eat some meats. Time to reform ideology of polyamory. I mean, it might lead to, like, better baby making. Finally, some scanned steel. Thank frickin' goodness. Oh, that's a mining site. There's a scanned steel over here. Hostile activity detected. Okay, I mean, we're actually fine on steel right now. So I don't know that I'll head out immediately to do it. We'll keep scanning for steel. So we clearly don't have to scan for plasteel, or gold, or components currently. And steel, you burn through it surprisingly fast. We almost have our advanced fabrication, which will queue up the make advanced components thing here. Although, again, we don't... Well, I mean, we'll need it soon. We'll probably set a target of 8. And you know what? I'm going to go and build a second fabrication bench, too. Because once we start... Ooh, we're actually out of human meat. We need a human raid. Human meat. I meant human leather. I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, right? I mean, 6, 7. Sorry, I spent time with my nibblings over the holidays, so my brain got infected. Really have many wives to many husbands. Ideology free gives you the best options. Yeah, we could. We just, I mean, we didn't necessarily min-max the ideology for that. You know, we got physical love, free and improved. That was good, but we decided that marriage is just between two people. Quill, no. Yeah, no, you're right. Mostly, I started saying it to annoy my nibblings. Like, the thing is, you can't link them. What you do is you can copy one job, like copy the jobs, and then you do this. This is part of the bed workbench management, but they're still not linked. It's just those jobs are linked. If I add a job over here, it's not going to add anything there. So there you go. Advanced fab. So now let's go for precision rifling up to the multi whatever. So I actually reset that over here. Advanced fabrication, components, do until X. I suppose I could set a target at 10. Probably set 8, because I think if we're not building a spaceship, honestly, I think we only ever need 4 around for the marine armor. I don't know if the cataphract takes slightly more. That's what I tend to do. Anyway, we'll do the link there. Oh, that did not do the button I wanted to do. I wanted to copy these guys and then paste linked here. There we go. And then what I do is I leave one of these as like a generic component one, and then the other one is where I queue up the other stuff. So that one's always feeding the other. We unlocked the tech for the stone skin glands, but we haven't actually researched it yet. So no, I can't make the stone skin glands yet. Cataphract takes maybe 6, yeah. Once the PM of the UK does it, it's over. Oh, they did it one of those 6. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the Big Fat Quiz of the Year. He did it in the school, right? Meanwhile, our PM is being like thrust against by one of the stars of Heated Rivalry. That was a fun picture. Different vibe. Final sight. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I guess, okay, I guess you're making Pinoxskin. I guess Pinoxskin doesn't actually need an intellectual skill. Okay. Medicine does. Needs 4 crafting and 4 intellectual, I think. Yeah, the PM asked. Yes, sure there was full consent. Certainly would hope so. Oh, we could probably do a trade caravan. And by caravan, I mean load up a rocket. Because these guys are probably reset themselves. Yeah, so let's go to Pandal. We've got a ton of corsets. So Dreadful. What are we? Okay, first of all, we're going to bring all our silver with us. And then we could bring some of the meat. No. Oh, we can get rid of some of the little stacks of leather that we don't care about. I'll keep the human leather, though. And the Thermophore, I suppose. Like a T, that's fine. Keep the bioferrite, keep the steel, the past steel again. We could sell a bunch of it, but I'm not gonna. We could sell some of the dyes. Nah. Unfinished. We're gonna keep our books. These chunks. Okay. So let's bring all the clothing with us. Keep the fire foam packs, the smokes, and these. Then we do the thing that I do, which it's very important for regular caravans, but it helps the ships as well. Temporarily increase everyone to haul, because otherwise it takes forever to finish this. And it's really annoying with the actual caravans. Ooh, a bunch of our animals got sick. Well, they'll get treated. There you go. Bring this back down to where it was, and lunch. So let's go over here. Trade first. Chuka, chuka, chuka. All right. You can bring back some chocolate. Let's bring back some chocolate. We don't need the chem fuel. We're good on that. I'll grab all the neutromine because it's one of the things we can't produce. We know we're fine on components, but at the same time, we'll probably consume. I'm fully ready to turn that down, especially if we're getting tech prints or something like that. Regular medicine, I mean, maybe. We don't have to buy steel or plasteel on this particular trip, or archive capsules. Well, there's the word of inspiration. You know what? Let's roll the bones on word of inspiration. Skill trainers, we can live on that. Notes on rifles, precision rifling. We don't need that. I mean, it's fun to have books, but I really don't need that. Circadian, another Architect Eye. Probably not right now. Money's a little tight. Monoswords, honestly, we're making better weapons. Prestige Cataphract armor. No, I'll hold off on that. I don't think so. More insanity. I might want another one. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that's a lot of corsets. Okay. We are going to be buying a lot, as it turns out. I could buy gold. We really don't need gold. I don't think we need any of this. Okay. Insanity. Sure. Shock Lance. Sure. I'm tempted to just grab this Cataphract armor. No, we'll take the Architect Eye. I don't think we need the Power Claw. Like, it's another one of those that adds an alternate weapon, but we want people using their good weapons. Circadian Assistant. Produce chemicals, nano machines, clear toxin buildup from the brain. But you don't get tired as quick. Maybe we should just grab a Circadian Assistant, just because we've got the cash. Okay, tell you what, I'll grab the notes on rifles. Why not? I guess I could just not sell them everything. Oh, the Circadian Assistant gets you, makes you vulnerable to the EMPs, huh? You just buy some reinforced capsules, or sorry, some reinforced barrels, not the other capsules, and then I guess I could pull back ever so slightly here. Or just buy more plasteel. I think I won't buy plasteel. Because what I'll do is we'll just set up another trade. We'll just go visit someone else. Rather than kind of waste money in maybe a silly willy way, which maybe I'm already doing, but I'm going to do this. And then we'll wait for the cooldown. We'll come home. And we might chooch out a few more like corsets and things. But then we'll just trade somewhere else. You know, wait a few days, go and do another trade. Supplies for Reno. What do you want? 29 head wraps. I mean, orbital beam part. No, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, guys, we got a whole bunch of corsets for cheap. So that's what you're wearing for the next 5 years. Those people in that town are gonna look fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Brewing Reg Cooper has become an adult. There you go. Full 13 years old. So everything unlocked on Reg. Jogger, great memory. Fast learner. I mean, a cannibal would have a great time in our colony, but fast learner? Heck yes. Okay, well, you don't need melee because you've got great shooting, and you suck at social anyway. So... these are, okay, we'll give you medical. I think I literally don't care about anything else. I guess, okay, you suck at social, but I'll give it to you anyway. Maybe you can go and you know, accumulate a few points in it. I would have loved to... You've got double... That's the thing. You've got double passion and everything we care about. So it literally doesn't matter for these other points. Whatever. Let's give the combat skill. Give them both combat skills. Here, sure, why not? Let's give them both combat skills, which might matter. We might give Reg the elbow blades, knee spikes, and things like that, which I've decided I don't want on my mailers, so I'm a little upset that I put one on Carrot. I'm probably not going to rip them off, though. But yeah, that might be a decent one. No, it doesn't hurt to have more passions. That's fine. It's just, like, when I try to figure out what to assign it to, it's like, oh, these are useless. Medical's great. Fast Learner's amazing. Fast Learner basically gives you passion and everything, so it's going to be okay. Reg is an amazing pawn. Oh my god. Just wonderful. Oh, the other thing I got to remember is... So these are the regular schedules. Some of these kids, like Reg, doesn't have to be on the kid-style schedule anymore. And Carrot, I think, was the same thing. You can be on the adult version of the vamp schedule. There we are. And then Reg, if I can find you. Sort by name, I suppose. There we go, right over here. We'll turn on doctoring. And this for their social stuff, sure. And I probably won't turn on cooking. You're just going to keep doing amazing plant work. And now you can start doing research. So keep planting because you're good at it, but now you can actually start researching, which is great. In fact, I'm going to put the construct to a 4. Prefer to research. And then, just like that, 20 phalanges is also an adult. So, we may as well double up your passion, construction, and shooting, because it's already there. And then we'll give you the social passion, because it helps to have the higher skill. And of these final 3, doesn't matter. You do suck at melee, we could still give it to you as a backup. I don't know. I'll give you crafting, because who knows? Maybe that'll come up. These traits are terrible. I guess we go with pretty. It's fine. It'll help you pair off and get the smoochies happening. Nah, you can't get in a relationship until you're 16. But yeah, we'll go and set that up. So fast learner, tough, pretty. I mean, those are some good traits. Fucking hell. It's too bad that you are terrible at melee, because the tough would be, like, great for a melee pawn, but... Or give you psychopath. Yeah. The pretty's the only one that's positive in here. So let's do that. 4 passions at each age progression is pretty good. I mean, that's the most you can get, as far as I know. Okay, 20 phalanges. So again, you are also have reached adulthood for the purpose of game rules. Like, there's no more learning to do, so we put you on the adult timing. And then work-wise, we'll enable that, so maybe you'll get a little bit of social. I mean, not really, because we're not talking to the prisoners. The grow plant is still a good one, but yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'll do this and have another crafter. So you're still gonna grow and plant cut first as your priority, and then you'll do a bunch of crafting. And that should be okay. That'll actually be really helpful. And psychos can wear tainted, yeah, which is nice. They're not bothered by dead bodies either, which doesn't matter for us with the ideology. If you're playing like a vanilla style ideology, psycho becomes even stronger because yeah, you don't care about dead bodies, and yeah, being able to wear tainted is pretty good. There's always some people who are like, what you can set your ideology to not care about tainted. I think that's from the vanilla expanded ideology, although I think maybe the inhuman trait might make them not care about tainted clothes as an ideology. But otherwise, I think for the preference, I don't think it's even a precept you can set otherwise. Anomaly is on, and we've had a few things where we're not interacting with the monolith is not our plan. We've got our own built-in victory condition, which is just, again, we're going to try to get to 20 people in the colony. This is number 15 over here in the growth vat. And number 16 over here in the other kind of growth vat. Dreadful's belly. No, we would never have babies on our bellies. That would be wrong. What does the ideology say about tainted love? Whoa, tainted love. Double passion, fast learner. That's 20 waiting to happen. Yeah. No, that's like, I love the ideology system, or sorry, the biotech like edition of like the kids. Like, there are a lot of extra work. But man, oh man, you can make some god tier pawns. Okay, precision rifling is done, which means now we can research a pulse charge munition. I could rush to waste pack atomizer because we do have the chip to build it, and then we could just do that to maintain it. But I think the charge rifle is going to be more important. Where are these things going? Oh, it's an ambrosia harvest. We got more rare thrumbos. Do we want to go and hunt them down? Honestly, I'm just going to let them be. We can already make Devil's Strand dusters regularly, so we don't need the Thrumbo fur. The horns are worth tons of money. Favorite way of dealing with waste packs is done up in space. Oh, Gandalf, are you upset that we're not doing the Thrumbos? Let him be. Give him the charge weapon soon. Yeah, we'd still be engaging at pretty short range right now. We'll just wait. Oh, did I miss my last opportunity? I feel like we had a ritual opportunity soon, and then I never went and followed up with it last time. Oh, psychos do care about tainted. Bloodthirsty and cannibals don't. It used to be psychos didn't care, but no longer. Oh. Interesting. Cannibals don't. So not as an ideology, because we have cannibalism as an ideology. But you're saying the cannibal trait, which I think one of our characters does actually have the cannibal trait. I was looking in the wrong place. Oh. Cannibal. Overheads preset related to corpses. I wonder if that's also the clothing. I don't know. Time for a high party. Let's do it. Nom 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 nom. What ideologies of thrombos can make them part of the tribe? Oh, we got the word of inspiration. We got to give to someone. And yeah, you're right. If we inspire an animal tamer, we could potentially tame a thrumbo. I think I'd prefer to try to inspire Dreadful. There's the side trainer there. Okay, Rhyme Pendragon. You've already got one word. We're going to give you a different word. Word of inspiration. Oh. Really not high enough. Hold on. Does it not work for pawns? What level is this? That's level 3. Yeah, okay, it's not high enough. Gene C. Okay, there. Gene C has got lots. Okay, and then let's use Word of Inspiration on Dreadful. Because what we're hoping to do, as your best crafter, is make something really fancy. Inspired trade. Well, that's fine. Heck, maybe we should go and do the trade right now. So that's some silver. All right, let's do it. Dreadful, get on the bus. Get on the Bloodmobile, is literally what we called it. You know what? I don't know. I'll do like 100 gold as well. Right, arm and eye. You know, we are good on meat, and our freezers are pretty full. Let's take all of our non-human meat. Yeah. And then maybe this rice too. I could probably sell off a bunch of corn, but... Yes, we need the gold for the advanced components. They don't need that much, and we could always get more. Actually, I'll probably zero this out, because I think we are bringing enough value with this. I just wanted to get good value out of our inspired trade, is all. But I think we're going to be okay. A little bit more hauling. Oh, yeah, they got to bring the meat over, which is going to take a little bit longer. Kind of out of the way. All right. Probably about done with that. Fabonics. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... Get this done, please. At some point, Dreadful's having to do all the hauling back and forth. Plus the bots, I suppose, but let's just make sure. Oh, hey, Kilk. 5 streak. Nice. Solo? Yeah, it's easy to, like, miss it for the Twitch system. It's kind of annoying that way. Okay, the fact that Dreadful isn't doing it probably means about to be done. Yeah, I was going to say, there's probably just that last load from the bot. So, we're going to launch, and then we're going to go to the southern village. Trade with Beggar's Village. And... Right, so I'm going to sell these meats. Less about the money, although, Jesus, that is valuable as it turns out. Wow, that's crazy. We might want more Neutro and components. We will see. And we might want more medicine. Death Rest Capacity Serum, hello! Pulsar. Gene packs we're going to skip over. I don't need more barrels. We could get some extra stun side trainers. They're level 1. They're great. Burden's not bad, but we've already got like 1 or 2. We don't need more. You know what? We don't have beer brewing. And biosculpting is somehow paired up? Sure. And then Psycho Shadow. Oh, no, that's one of the dark books, which I don't need. We could just buy another Stone Skin Gland, though. A Psychic Sensitizer is interesting. Does this make you vulnerable to EMPs? I need a definitive list of these things. Insanity Lances. I don't know about this. Not successful. Okay. Cool. So we're going to grab that then. I don't know who we'll give it to. Tech books aren't that great. Yeah, but part of it is an excuse to... ooh, Allied. That's actually really handy. Part of it is an excuse to have more books in our research thing. Which is, I mean, it's only, what, 2% research speed per? But it looks nice. So Rhyme, you already have a stun? No, because you got solar thing. Okay. Stun cast. Jeansy's got Berserk, so you've got a good combat power already. You've got Berserk. You've got, this is stun, right? Yep. Epic. Oh, Epic's got nothing yet. Okay, well, if you don't even have a psi level, we're not going to do that. Dreadful's got powers, and you're front lining? Okay, I might just have to sit on the stun for a little bit. So, someone's got to go and lose an eye and an arm. It might be worth throwing the Architect eye in someone, because it's way less vulnerable to being accidentally shot off. Oh, excellent. Remain tribesmen. Pop out of here. I'm tempted to give the stone skin to Dreadful and make another impossible to kill frontliner. Because, again, you're already tough and you're a vampire. So there's two schools of thoughts for things like this in all kinds of games. Board games, computer game. I'll finish my thought and then we'll deal with this raid. Sometimes the idea is, well, let's spread things around and get a basic minimum with everyone first. The other train of thought is, if someone's good at something, keep making more good at that thing. Right? If we have the absolute security that our frontliners are never going to fall down, that's actually really handy. Yeah, tough brawler, stone skin vampire is what I'm thinking. Arguably, it's overkill. On the other hand, I think you really will get hit. You do get hit. After a little battle, you're bleeding a little bit. So maybe we can do that, but we might not be able to do it now. Okay, attacking immediately, breach raid. Okay, way less annoying than the shamblers who come from all over the place. These should only breach in one place, and they might meet a couple of these little robot things. We do have to get you guys swapped to actual guns. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna recruit. Tell everyone to go over here. You two are moved over into here. And Reg, I'm gonna get you to grab the Hellcat, and Phalanges, you're gonna grab the assault rifle. Oh, and then afterwards, move in this direction. And then we'll give the younger kids the EMP. Never overkill mathematical and armor layers. Yeah, there you go. Where... Oh, you're going to go through here. I was hoping you'd trigger both of these. You'll only be triggering one, probably. Kiddos go there. Mechs go to the safe area. All right. Run! 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 Oh, I was hoping for more. Might be worth putting more of the things there. I mean, they blow each other up, but maybe we could stagger them. I might build a few more on this bridge, because people do like to come over here. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to plan out some staggered ones of those. And it's far enough away that hopefully it won't kite inside of our base too often. I wonder if I should have run out and engaged them immediately. Okay, what wall are you going to blow up? Over here? Over here. What? You know what? Oh, they did pierce it. Okay, maybe I should have stayed in position. Hook up over there. Yeah, I probably should have stayed ready. Can you guys do a leap to get a little faster? You'll go there. You'll go there. And you can't queue up the movement, which is a little annoying. Wait, you're still blowing up walls? But there's an opening. Do either you and you have a berserk? No. You invisible things, vertical pulse. Alright. I'm just gonna have to block a couple of different holes here. That's a berserk. On you. Dreadful, come back over here. Now, these guys are exposed, admittedly, but hopefully they shoot at Dreadful. And I'm hoping what they do is they keep trying to grenade Carrot here. At least until we finish you off. Another Grenadier. We got a combat command, but I'm gonna not use it. Okay, I'm gonna release you guys so that you go in melee freely. There, you're stunned. Let's finish you off before you wake up. Oh, there you go. You're dead. Good. Thank you. Who's still grenading? Why was there a boom? Whoever was booming must be dead now. Yeah. There you go. The Vamps are just continuing to run forward and engage. These guys are choosing an interesting escape path that's not really going to work out for them. What are you wearing? Good recon armor. Hang on a second. Everyone shoot. Oh, is this the only target left? Okay, I'm going to unrecruit everyone. Is this the stun one? No. Who's got the stun one? Oh, is it this one? Because it does look different. Yes. Shock that guy. Now, Reg, come over here. Remove that armor from them, please. Look at me! I'm using shock lances! It can happen! Who's running away? Oh, you were running away because this guy was still up and active. There you go. You actually should all be fine. I guess I should have done a mass recruit there. Release the kids. Release here. Release that. Activate. Can you finish off? No. I mean, we can get the organs and stuff, but I'm just not going to bother. Oh, can we extract the half cycler? Hold on. Change of plans. Yeah, it did look like the shock lance set them on fire, which is a little confusing to me. Okay. Let's do that. And then, well, I'll wait for the harvest jobs. And then, yeah, we got recon armor. And a recon helmet. That's great. Here, haul that. I'll step inside, please. Final sight. Could you strip? And dead in 0.4 hours. Good. Just snuck that in there. Lovely. Okay, rebuild that. Wonderful. Herod, with your 7 medical skill. You know, it's fine. It's practice. With no medical beds. Wiki was so valuable. Were they? Oh, well. Cargo pod. Of raw fungus. Well, we'll unforbid it. It doesn't have to be prioritized. So yeah, we got ourselves the circadian half cycler. Oh, this is the never need to sleep, but you have reduced consciousness. It'd be an interesting choice. Tip is to build platform in the water next to the bridge for the drones. Oh, like build like a little bit of flanking platforms. Maybe. Oh, we're still making cloth masks? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might just sell the circadian half cycler. What I think I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little trade thing over here so that with trade ships, we can get these counts. Surface caravans would already count this because it's in a stockpile, but we'll do that so technically ship stuff is an option for us too. We're going to get lots of human meat. That's not a problem. Here, let's plan already. You know what? One more. Lets us bank more of the human meat. Some drones at the entrance of the bridge. I mean, in theory, that's what I'm going for here. More leather for chairs. Yes, that's true, because we need some human leather for this armchair. That's going to be great. An armchair, also a leg, piece of a hip. Oh, yeah, we did run low on the chem fuel. So we're burning a little bit more wood to do it, which is fine. Cyber's got an infection. Really? Oh, man. Oh, I mean, you should be getting tended pretty well for it. 100% 10 quality as expected. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Oh, yeah, no. No party, no conversion ritual. Colton over here, I think, right, we're just going to schedule you for harvesting. So Banny says, our turret's not worth it. Uranium slug and the other ones don't see anyone using them. So I used to build pretty elaborate defensive structures. And when we do the spaceship stuff, we still tend to mount a few on the outside. For different reasons. The advantage is you can sort of move and reposition it. The problem with static defense is they don't help you with any of the raids that land inside your base, any of the breach raids, any shamblers. They don't help that much necessarily with sieges either. They add a bunch of wealth to your colony that theoretically should defend you, but plenty of times doesn't end up defending you. So ever since I switched to basically only using my people for the fence, it's great because it means so the more wealth your colony has, the more dangerous, the larger the raids are, right? So if you're building a bunch of turrets, you're adding wealth to your colony, which makes the raids bigger. The best way to eliminate an attacker is to not have them show up in the first place. So one of the things you can do is do aggressive wealth management, which we're not doing over here. So that argument's a little bit not relevant here because we're in this particular place where I think the cap is about 350k, at which point you're not going to get any harder than that. So that part of the equation isn't necessarily that relevant. But it still means I'm investing a bunch of material, power, various things like that for structures that aren't always going to be available to help us. So that's why at some point I stopped building turrets, and I think it's worked a lot better. We're going to have Karad go and gently subdue Colton. There you go. Colton has been subdued. No organs for us. Which is fine. We're doing a different run, a different situation that might bother me, but here it's like... the only reason you're alive is because you were wearing recon armor. Oh, no, it's because you had a circadian half-cycler. That's the only reason you're alive. So we could extract it. And then we're like, well, I guess we'll try to do the organs at the same time. But I don't really need it. Is the fungus thing... This is going to lead to meals that people don't like, right? For some reason, I'm assuming Titan doesn't like mushrooms. So we need to turn the fungus off, I think. For our meals. Because otherwise we're just going to have a bunch of people pissed that they ate fungus. I don't know if the pemmican carries that over. Do we not make survival meals? I guess we don't. Huh. I'll reset you. Yeah, you should just chem fuel all of our mushrooms. That's a great point. Make from organics. Do forever. I mean, we might be able to use it for kibble and stuff too, but clear fungus. There you go. Fungus fell from sky like manna from heaven. Yeah. And the thing with mouth management is you just have to think that if you want a fancy base, what you're doing is you're effectively increasing the difficulty of the game, which is fine. So then you just play on a slightly reduced difficulty and make a pretty base, which increases the difficulty because you're going to have more serious raids. And that's it. So sometimes we make bases. Sometimes we have a real aesthetic that we're trying to go for in the runs, and we tend to play a slightly lower difficulty, especially if we've got various self-imposed challenges. Like here, I'm not playing on losing is fun. because we had the self-imposed challenge with like no recruiting and things, and we started with losing is fun, but we were into some issues where it was just being, wow, that's 2% on the EMP grenade. Still works though. It was starting to be too difficult. We're losing some kids. We're a bit of a chain. We needed a little bit of a breather, so we just brought it down one difficulty notch. But then we enabled the anomaly events to sort of shake things up. Certainly the shambler attacks are very difficult. So yeah, you sort of balanced it that way. I think we could probably go to like top difficulty now because we are very established, but I'm not going to mess with it. It's wild because mushrooms have no organic properties that would be good for fuel. Wow, really? I didn't know that. So you can't really burn mushrooms? Or not usefully? Not even dried? I'm still thinking I might do a no research run. I think that one would probably have to be edited because I think it would be very slow paced. But I'm very tempted to do a no research run where the only way we get tech is by trading for books and build a giant library. So my theme idea is have a temple. Can you put, I have to look up what furniture is allowed, not allowed in a temple to not be desecrated. But I'm assuming bookshelves are probably okay. I can test it here because my idea is build a maybe a larger than normal temple that's filled with bookshelves. And then hope that people just spend a lot of time reading books and we sort of get some free tech that way, but no explicit research. We got mad quails. Listen, Randy, you're starting to be kind of annoying with all this shit. I'm just saying. Kaboom! So ridiculous. Oh my god. They're going to set off all the... Like, we're spending so much material rebuilding these things every time. All right. They're really entertaining, but really annoying. Maybe we could put them... I don't know. I'm just going to turn off the auto rearm. I'm not going to rebuild these things. They're really funny. I think that's it. Oop. Those are, so yeah, they're hunter drones. Hunter traps, and they launch little hunter drones. This is new from Odyssey. Mostly you deal with these when you're going to, like ruins in Odyssey. But you can build them defensively. But they're a little annoying. Yeah, just put IEDs on the bridge. You know what? You're probably right. There's not a lot that comes over here. Yeah, maybe we just IED the bridge. I'm going to leave this one in case we do get insects that spawn there next time. But okay. It will also blow up the bridge, and we'll have to rebuild it, but that's fine. These are still going to set off wild animals. Man, more ambrosia. Again, Randall loves ambrosia. I don't know what caused it to happen so often. And I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Cassandra Classic, sends us just as many ambrosia events. Let me put the drones in the closet, remotely open and close it. I don't think so. Yeah, let's put a bunch of these mines down and then play with that this time. I'll turn off the auto rearm. And we'll see if we're satisfied with their behavior. I've never played with the IEDs. I've never played with the drones before. This is our first time. I mean, IEDs have been in the game for a long time, and I've never played with them. Drones are, at least, the excuse would be they're new. Put fences at the end of the bridge to block animals. That is interesting. That is an interesting idea. I wouldn't do anything against the quails, I don't think. I don't know, maybe when they're manhunted, they'd still want to smash their way through. I'm not sure. Alessandra says, I usually play on Phoebe. Ambrosia happens pretty often. Okay. I mean, I guess it sort of has to, because if you've got no other way to get ambrosia. You can't grow it. I don't know if you can even buy it from anyone. So you are really reliant on it sort of spawning. Camp attack. Meh. One advanced component. No, it's fine. I got 34 and the ability to build my own. We're okay. I might want to go and get the metal, though. How many miners, by that I mean miners, not miners, do we have? Well, in theory, a few. Now, Epic, I think I did want you to focus on that. I might just send 4. Or I might just send 2. I might just send Halco and Cyber. It'll take them longer to mine out the steel seam. Oh, there are some threats over there. Okay. Oh, and kids. They can't pilot their own way back. All right, then. What I'll do is I'll enable mining for Epic above the research. That's going to be fine. I'm going to send Epic, Halco, and Cyber. What I'd like to do is, like, save a layout of one of these things. Bring the pemmican. Yeah, well, I think... Oh, we have packaged survival meals. I think we'll have to research the tech, I think, to build them. Right, I set the T, so that's fine. Medicine, they're carrying medicine, so that's fine. Do we have bedrolls? No. Which is maybe okay, too. I'm gonna call this good enough. Survival meals are some... Oh, that's right. They're after the... Oh, we did research it. Okay. We don't have it in the queue. Well, X. Gotta keep like 100 of those around. And it can be at the bottom. That's going to be okay. Copy. Paste linked at the bottom underneath everything else. Okay. There you go. Launch and land here. I'm going to drop in the center despite the fact that there's apparently some hostiles. Hopefully, it's not these boomaloops. Ambush. Guinea pigs. Okay, I think we're going to be fine. Oh my god. Coming right for us. Another one. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Miss, 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 miss. It's a ninja guinea pig. Okay. Unload. Zone. Stockpile zone. Alright. Get ye mining. And I think we'll have to do a couple of trips. Why are guinea pigs and RimWorld so vicious? I don't know. Vitamin C deficiency. Guinea pigs and humans. And maybe one ape. I can't be sure. I can't remember. But guinea pigs and humans for sure are some of the only examples of animals that cannot produce their own vitamin C. They have to get it from their food. Run Pendragon is pregnant again! The mother of the colony! And a booked goods trader. Well. Oh, okay. It's not a ship. It's getting ready to send Dreadful to the, Boom! Boom! Yeah, we're still gonna meet. I'm just gonna offload a little bit. Clean up our storage a bit, because we're fine. Here, I'll sell the rest of the raw fungus. And I'll sell like 1,000 corn, too. I'm gonna say we're really good on Neutron. We've got 242 components. Or 342 components. I don't always buy components, but even I gotta think maybe there's a limit. You know, I'm gonna sell the 10th Rumbo if I'm not gonna be hunting them. Do you have anything good? You know what? I'm gonna buy all your steel. Which isn't that much, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't need more reinforced barrel. Grotesque brewing. More we already have a beer brewing book. No request, meh. Good quality. I can't remember if we already have one. Maybe we don't. You know what? We'll pick it up. That's fine. You don't have much in the way of money. We're already taking most of it. Fine, I'll take your notromine and your components. Fine. And you know what? We'll save a little bit of time by getting some chem fuel. Let me unload some clothing on you. There. Done. ABC, ABB. ABC is always by wait, they have death rest serum? Did they? You know what I'm realizing? I think I have a death rest serum that we didn't consume. I think I bought one and I never consumed it. That might be what we see. Oh, we could sell the half cycler. That's true too. Although they don't have any money anymore. Death rest serum. Yeah, we have it. So we should give it to someone. Now, I think we have to give it to Carid. Yeah, just to even this out. What I should do, you know what, I'm going to build a second one of these shelves for the body parts. Build a copy here. Link. And then I want to add death rest. And the side trainers. You know what? I'll put all the newer trainers. If we get skill ones too. There you go. That'll be a little easier to find. But meanwhile, death rest capacity serum. Oh, it is already being hauled. And who was it? Was it Carid, right? Yeah, Carid. Come over here. Ingest that. And then what I'll do is add in. So you can't have another accelerator because these are 2 accelerators. Yeah, so we'll add a glucosoid pump. Done. Masterwork, cloth face mask. Okay, you guys are sleeping here. That's fine. Oh yeah, the stone skin gland. That's right. That was the other thing I wanted to make sure was on these shelves. Oh, they are there. I think that's this one here. Oh, that's right. I was going to give this to Dreadful. Ooh, I might wait until you're done your pregnancy. Yeah, let me wait until you're done your pregnancy. Let's try to remember, though. Yeah, I know we could have checked which books we had, but I was like, that's fine. I'm just going to keep kidding this out. I don't know if I can fit another one in here. No, I'd have to go small. Link. Maximum bookshelves. In preparation for the library vibe we're going to do later. I don't know if there's a maximum boost you can get from the books. Reading bonus. Oh, is it 1% per? Reading bonus 107. Is it half a percentage per? Well, of course, it's a good for crafting training. I like heavy bandoliers as they can be traded to combat suppliers. Oh, that's interesting. Heavy bandoliers is just a complex clothing thing. Does lower the range cooldown. Okay, that is kind of cool. I probably wouldn't start equipping people on it, but that's interesting to consider building to for a bigger sales option. I don't know if a mining robot could fly a shuttle. Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Okay, caravan detected is fine. We have tons of time. That's not an issue. Actually, the first issue here might simply be we'll probably have to do 2 trips. So, Epic, who's the worst miner, if we take you and load as much steel as we can. Yeah. And then you're going to have to fly back anyway, but... So we might end up having to do 3 trips. Books will train about 60% of attacks max. No, I thought you could finish a tech by reading books. Can't you? You can finish a book by... You can finish tech by reading books, yeah? Yeah. You are full. Where's our base? Over here. You can finish a book and get the tech. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just misunderstood what you were saying. Pulse charge munition. Nice. Let's start on the waste pack atomizer, because I barely ever get one. So let's do it. And then epic. Oh, you went straight to research. Can I force you to eat something? Here. Consume a fine meal. And then... I can't... I was going to say, you're in your recreation. Perfect. Fill up your recreation bar. I suppose I could let you have a full night's sleep too, but I think I'm going to send you back immediately. How's the mining going on here? Yeah, it's nearly done. Epic. Get in the shuttle. Shuttle's been reloaded. Perfect. Launch and land and zoom and land there. And release and set to load. Yep, we'll have to make... Oh my god. So much steel from this. There'll be at least one other trip. We might do the thing where we leave a tiny bit of steel behind if we can't... If we can only just barely not do it. No, I'm leaving this plan because I might decide to use this room for something. I've already left it. I've already set up. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. Epic. Get the shuttle. Which is still being refueled. I mean, it doesn't take a lot of fuel for this round trip here. There you go. You're nearly full. Launch. And zoom. Boom. Release. And set to load. Like, if I brought everyone and the steel... Well, we'd only be leaving about 100 behind. I think we'll make 2 trips. So I'm going to leave someone on the map here. You know what, Epic? You can stay this time. Then only one person needs to come back with the shuttle. Bad we don't have an autopilot. Yeah, it takes just under 200 chem fuel for the round trip. So I could go immediately without refueling it. It doesn't matter who we pick for this. Well, they have to be an adult is the only rule. Elko, you want to fly the shuttle? Okay, set the load. Both people. We could bring slag chunks, but I'm not going to bother. Cooldowns up. And let's head home. Great stuff. Okay, we got a good amount of steel for a while. And we burn through it a lot when we start making power armor. One's out. That's being refueled. Perfect. Okay. He says books give 0.8% up to 20%. I really thought they could finish the tech. Maybe, I don't know. Confused. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it the quality? Maybe I'm just getting confused with like the dark, like the anomaly books. Maybe they can finish? I don't know. Because I'm sure I've gotten things of like, oh, you just finished a research. And I was like, but I wasn't researching that. I was researching other things. But I have to admit, well, see, like the moisture pump. I've never researched the moisture pump, and it's nearly done. They can finish attack. Okay, so it's just a question of Twitch chat is divided and unclear and confused about things. Okay. Because yeah, we're getting, some things are filling out over here just from the books. But charging is good. We got that. Tox pack. Find some more steel soon. Not that we need it right now. More research. Yeah, but see, moisture pump just finished researching. Oh, Colden's speaking about the speed research bonus for research benches, which caps out at 120. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay. 2 different concepts. So, and how many books does it take? Does the book quality matter for the reading bonus? I don't think I'd mouse over this for more information. Like, do we have 17 books in here? Right, 10. Yeah, we have 17 books. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I was thinking 14 books. I was seeing 107. I was like, do we have 14 books in here? It's half. We actually do have 17 books, which is weird that I misspoke that way. Oh. Trying to get a library with the max reading bonus, it needs 155 books. Ooh. And we're getting some conflict about whether the quality matters. This will be important if I decide to do my no research run. Who doesn't have any psychic powers? I'd like to give at least one rank. Your epic, I think, didn't have any, actually. Yeah. Let's get epic in here. Unless you're immune to it. Get you at least one rank. And if you don't get a good level 1 power, like, say, stun, then maybe we will just give you the stun. Quality shouldn't matter for the research bonus. Okay. Silent Gate, you got Burden, which isn't bad. But yeah, we'll get you to learn stun. Great. Carrot needs a little snooze, so I think this is Carrot's. Yes. Which will bind now the glucosoid pump, which you didn't have before. There we go. Okay. Swell! Yeah, I like high quality books for recreation is good. The skill training books have a much higher cap, which is great. I think the ones that give you tech a lot faster if it's higher quality. But yeah, it sounds like the quality of the book doesn't matter for the research bonus on the research bench, which is what I thought. High psychic drone mail is brutal. Our people are like brilliantly happy all the time. Like, they get a lot of loving, so that's gonna help. Not everyone does, of course. Uniform thoughts are all wearing the color. They're eating human meat. We do have a psychic emanator in the central area. Everyone's pretty comfortable because we've got decent beds and some comfy chairs to sit in. Yeah. For no research run, the quality of the book manuals only matters for how much progress an hour upon reading the manual. Yeah. Okay. Reading a manual on marine armor will reach 100% faster than normal quality one. Yeah. But either will finish the tech. Cool. And we could have multiple copies of the same tech boosting book, and different people could potentially read it at the same time. I don't know if pawns are smart enough to prioritize the high quality ones. And I don't remember, when you finish a tech, do the books get consumed? Do they go away, or you can just sell them? I think you can just sell them, which means we might want to keep them around for the research bonus, but it doesn't matter as much for the other run. I don't think you get offered a book for a tech you've already completed, so at least I think you can't accidentally buy something that you don't need. It might be a little redundant because you already have another one. Dreadful is a lot of loving, making up for last time. Yeah. Dun, dun. Okay, pulse charge munitions. Right, we got to start making our pulse rifles. So, make charge rifle. Let's do it like just 10 times for now. And we're going to require that you have at least a 15 skill to do it. Copy. Paste linked. What I'll do is the bottom one will prioritize making that. The top one will keep feeding components you don't really need. Theoretically, they could both happen at once. Hey, Spork. Be brutal because we like running random research. Yeah, it'll be hard. Obviously, either I'll have to lower the difficulty. It's going to be slow no matter what. So I think it'll be an edited run with some time skips because I think it's going to be too long if I decide to do it. And I could maybe still do it at max difficulty if I was very strictly super wealth limited, and maybe like really min-maxed the ideology and maybe the starting pawn traits as well. Like, we might want something like start everyone with sanguine so that we really don't have to give them a lot of luxury, so that we can keep the wealth mega super low. Why is Helco upset? So Helco's not brilliantly happy. It doesn't help that they're getting a minus 30 high psychic drone. Minus 30, and they're still fine. They're just not ecstatic anymore. Yeah, we have a lot of happy youngsters, which has a nice little reinforcing effect on everyone. High psychic drone on your plus 1,000% psychic sensitive vampire will wreck their mood. Yep, can still be bad. Books can be sold to complete an attack. Yeah, they don't get some things. Maybe it's the Discover a Quest book that gets consumed when you finish it. I feel like that might be the case. I feel like there's something that does get consumed. But it might be like the maps, basically. That's a thing, right? There we go. Dreadful Red, starting on the charge rifle. Oh, hold on, who's got the inspiration power? I thought we put it on you, because on Rhyme Pendragons, you already... Oh, no, you didn't have a high enough rank. And Word of Inspiration... Oh, Gene C has to try to maintain 80%. There, 81%. Is there a way to, like, more accurately, like, set this as a number? So Gene C's got to meditate super hard, so you can constantly use Word of Inspiration. Although, I think our rituals, our meat rituals, also fill up everyone's psychic bar. Okay, we found a lump of steel. We don't need to go mine it right now. Happy youngsters make other youngsters happy? No, but happy parents does. So yeah, they reinforce each other. Happy kids make parents happy. Happy parents make kids happy. So yeah, my thinking is almost like in something like Warhammer 40K, like tech advancement is like forbidden, right? Because like all the tech is like a sacred artifact. You can't invent anything new. You can only maintain the old technology. Like I'm wondering if we almost go in with a, sort of that vibe. Like we refuse to be, or it's mostly that they're just uncreative. They have no inspiration to research and invent things on their own, but they'll read books about it. You know, maybe we'll do something like that as our theme. Beggars need charity. Yeah, we don't do that here. Badgers, 100% chance of attacking when harmed. Yeah, tell you what, Dreadful, I know you're pregnant, but go ahead and melee attack this badger. Wow, one shot unconscious. Good job. Just want to limit the critters. Keep sending minks inside of our bases. I mean, the birds, I understand how to get inside. I don't know where the minks keep coming from. Sneak in a door when it's open? I mean, I guess they can walk through this area. Marriage is on! Your ass has proposed to Dreadful! Dreadful agreed! Now the two are engaged. I don't think we have a marriage spot. Oh, I hate that it doesn't actually center. So we can marry in the rec room. But I don't know. Here. Let me check that we didn't already have a marriage spot. No, we didn't. Ramen merchant. Okie dokie. Some primitives. Let's send Dreadful. If you can catch up to them. They don't have any pack animals. Really? Yeah, don't ruin this one, Erasmus. They're running away. Dreadful is like, I'm so pregnant! Stop making me run! Some merchants are really unexciting. Buy some more bioferrite. We might want to make another longsword. They do, you know what? They have nothing. I guess I could buy their plasteel. It's anti-lance. I should unload. I'm going to unload like 100 ambrosia on them. And I keep all my books. They're all mine. I'll sell the Circadian Half Cycler because I don't think we're going to use that one. I don't need more Neutro. No, I'm not going to buy those critters. Sell the one random Yayo we have. Yeah, I think we're good just like this. Abandoned encampment we learned about. Oh, animal flu. Glendar says, in my current run has a very long and cold winter season. Every day or two I hunt inside my heated rooms to kill all critters that wander in. Oh, they actually wander in. That's funny. I did just read a Reddit post that you can like leave some food out somewhere too to like bait animals to come nearby, which is nice. Travelers harmed. By what? Are you guys just different factions? How'd you die? Ant bashed. No, these two are of the same faction. Did you guys just start a social fight? So they started a social fight, and somehow I'm to blame. Well, they're about to get hunted. Congratulations. Like most RimWorld pawns, you're too stupid to live. Your place has bad vibes. I mean, they're probably just trying to leave the map. Okay, now they're officially fleeing. Good. Well, we got some free meat. That's nice. Oh! Hey! And some more! Right, maybe these hunter traps aren't too bad after all. How you doing there? Bleeding out in 8 hours. Do you think Trout's going to make it to the edge of the map? I mean, they can make it to the edge of the map in 8 hours. The question is, will they fall unconscious before they reach the edge of the map? Oh, I think they're going to make it. Yep. All right, I think that was the last one. Caterers arrived for the next final, the family meeting. It's always nice when you get fresh meat deliveries. It's like our own version of Treat Stream here. Okay, I'm going to change our smelting rule for a low quality stuff. Because right now we smelt anything up to normal, but we excluded certain types. I'm going to start adding in the short range weapons. So the chain shotgun and the heavy SMG. If it's only normal quality, we're going to start going and smelting that down too. And this shelf here, I want to remove the grenades from it because the idea with this shelf is that's how we keep track of our good weapons that we're going to want to equip to people. And grenades ain't it. There you go. Well, we already have that. Who's our psycho good shot? Well, Epic's got like the insane sight, right? Yeah. 144 sight. All right, you're going to get the charge rifle. You are hungry and tired. Your ass is 20 plus shooting. Yeah, you would have been good handed too. You're right. We also give you... We've got an extra eye, don't we? Yeah. Okay, we'll try to put it on your Astus next. Here's your current weapon. Good chain shotgun. Okay, so we don't have an upgrade for you. You are hungry and tired, just like me for... Yeah. I was tired all the time. Carrot, what's your crafting? 11. So yeah, when they get to 15, hopefully we can get a second person helping to whip out the gear here. Oh, Word of Inspiration's ready. There you go. Let's try it on Dreadful. Hopefully we get... let's go Frenzy. Okay. Yeah, we're really hoping that we get the crafting inspiration because it adds +2 levels to the output, which is amazing. And yeah, you're already the crafting specialist. Crafting specialist gives you +1. So decent enough crafting, you're already rolling pretty high quality stuff. You get a +1 from a handyman, and then if you get the inspiration, it's +2, if I recall correctly. With an inspiration, Dreadful's probably guaranteed to make at least a masterwork, and honestly, I'd be disappointed if it wasn't legendary. I wonder if I should just give you a gun. One of these guys a gun? Actually, let's give Socks a gun. There you go, the normal quality chain shotguns have been smelting already. And Xerus, I'm going to put you with the EMPs. There you go. More kiddos on the front line, please. Maybe this is silly. Part of me is like, maybe I should be going through the armor first, but I never build the waste pack atomizer. And then we wouldn't have to run out to the corner of the map to do things. I think it's slow. Heal pile and shoot frenzy. Okie dokie. Oh yeah. Do I want to switch to a board game? I think I kind of want to keep RimWorlding for now. Yeah. Although what I'm really anxious about, or excited about, is showing you what I've been spending all of my quote-unquote free time on, which is building a digital version of the Legendary board game system, which has been sorely lacking. The Legendary board game system is one of my favorite board games there is. Play the crap out of it. Specifically, I like the Buffy version because Essentia likes it. Ooh, okay, pause a second. Mechanoid cluster over here. So there's the basic Marvel one, but there's tons. I have the Alien one. The Buffy one is great. First of all, the Buffy one has 2 mechanics that the base Legendary system doesn't have, and they're fantastic. These things they call Courage tokens or shorter wildcard tokens, and the Light and Dark meter that goes up and down depending on what happens, and a bunch of cards interact with the system. It adds an extra depth that I think is fantastic, and I really like it. But yeah, I'm working a little digital version. I mean, and it's current. I'm still going testing. I don't have every card implemented right now, but I have played numerous full games from start to finish at this point, and it's feeling very solid. So I'm hoping that we can start poking around with it a little bit more and play with that, because I think it's great. And then make your own custom card sets. Right? I'm using the Buffy card set because it's a good testing one, because I know exactly how they're supposed to work. But obviously that would be trademark, so I'm not actually going to be able to have that be the definitive one. But yeah, we'll have to make our own. Okay, so we got a Mechanoid cluster coming. Dormant, blah, blah, blah. This should be fine for us. The only problem might be if someone happens to be right at the Mechanoid cluster and wakes it up immediately, which is hopefully not the case. Reg, I'm going to manually move you north and then here and then into the base. And then Phalanges are already turned around. Oh, that's pretty far away. Yeah, I think you're fine. Okay. Yes, Reg, I'm going to go and just release you now. 3 idlers, that's fine. Active, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I thought that was a cool structure over here. I was like, what is going on that? But no, it's just the Mechanoid sleeping next to the Mech Birther. It's one of these, I guess I should just search for like high shield. Okay, no high shields. So yeah, we just nuked this site. They don't even have mortars? I mean, I could just ignore them. But I don't think there's no reason. Yeah, I don't think there's no good reason not to just whack them. Could be off-brand Bluffy the Slayer and Mike the Vampire. Yeah. Anyway, in case I F it up at this point, let's do a little safety save. In case I do something really stupid. And yeah, we just want to take people who are pretty good at shooting, throw them on here. This might not literally be our best 5. But they're in double-digit shooting. They're going to be fine. Let's sync them again, so hold fire for a moment. Oh, they also might not auto-fire because these guys are dormant. So we'll target one of the birthers, say. Everyone's loaded. Good. Release the hold fire. There you go. I'm coming at us. All right, let's get in position. Mailers, up front. EMPers, stand over there. Everybody with the guns, get there and don't open that back door. That would be very bad. Yeah, we literally have too many people. I guess it sucks. You're just gonna chillax over here. Yeah, staggering the EMP grenades does actually sound great, except it automatically happens. I used to try to manually stagger them, and then they'd sort of resync because they have slightly different fire rates. These two, like all pawns seem to have a slightly different fire. I mean, I can do a little bit of a reset maybe, but I think I've done it before where I've tried to intentionally set up a staggered, and then they tend to come together, move apart, just like with 2 cars with blinkers, because I think they're not completely in sync. Insert another boy band joke over here. Dreadful 1 attack kill mech. Yeah, Dreadful and Carrot both. It's too bad this the Zeus Hammer's only good, but it's pretty amazing. Maybe the Zeus Hammer had the 80% pen. No, 69%. No, it's pretty nice. Oh, listen, bots, get out of there. I'm just gonna get EMP stunned. Parduk bot may be stun locked over here, in which case, it's fine. Falco got a minor bruise. Oh, you do have an eye injury. Oh no. Falco might be getting an Architect eye. Oh yeah, 1 at 9. You basically don't have a left eye anymore. Left. Who ha? Well, at least they both throw in one direction. There we go. Not worried about any shots anymore, so yeah, I can just release Carrid and release Dreadful. They'll just keep mailing. A little risky. Still don't have anyone. We still don't have enough people attacking full time. I could release a few. I'm not convinced Carrid is moving forward here. Let me recruit you. Need to go here. Yeah, I think we're done. Yep, good. Oh, hold on. We still got to keep people in the walled area because there's still turrets and stuff. But we'll give people a little pause. Well, we really won't want the mech birthers coming along. Rhyme, how you doing? Okay, desperately hungry. Gene C's desperately hungry, but then I'm gonna put you on the mortar. Erastus, you're fine. Cyber, you're very sleepy. Epic, you're pretty tired. Reg Cooper, yeah, you're fine. You're not as highly skilled, but that's okay. Phalanges, you're also okay. Again, not that highly skilled. In fact, you're capped on your shooting XP right now. I don't even know if running the mortars gives you XP. Oh, and prioritize. Not that aiming really matters for the mortars, but focus on the mech birther, please. Especially since I don't know if they'd auto-shoot at it. Probably they will. Yeah, kill this before it spawns something else, and then you'll just finish off the turrets eventually. Which I could go and kill different ways with smoke and things, but we're just going to nuke it from orbit. Alco, did you get surgerized? You did! There we go! All right, Randy. Well. Slightly more interesting. Still haven't killed the birther, which is a little annoying. Okay, keep firing to finish this. One more hit probably will do it. Said one more hit. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. I know we don't have our best shooters, but there we go. Thank you. Okay. Not really a cluster, but that one does have a shield guy. I know. See if you can hit the Apocrine. Rhyme, I'm going to wake you up. You can jump on this thing. Oh, there's another group there. All right, beginning the assault. Okay. Take 2. We don't have all of our walls back up. But in theory, we're okay. I hope Dreadful doesn't take a big injury and bad things happen. Next to the safe area. One shot. Not a very big mech raid. One with a shield might be the most annoying. Well, okay, the Apocrine, like, raising things. Oh, shit. They could raise all this shit, couldn't they? We're going to move up. I don't like this. It's going to be a time for a combat command, too. Make everyone haul stuff would be great, but we kind of need everyone to be fighting. A few people with second powers, but we don't necessarily have line of sight. There you go. Can we move things? Oh, you've got a stun power. Hang on. You've got to have line of sight. There we go. Good. Just waiting for these guys to unstun from the EMP. That's working fairly decently, actually. Okay. Oh, there's a res, though. Might have to, like, move out to engage this guy. Doing another red. He does a combat command thing, too. No, he is chain... He is moving forward. Could sneak around behind, although that'll do this jump. I could blow up part of the wall here and then try to shoot them there. Wondering about that, actually. Not stay stunned very long. Everyone who can shoot that guy, do shoot that guy. That is really not what I meant for you to do. I forgot that... Yeah. Meleeers are like... Or ranged people are like, well, I can't shoot that guy, so I will move there. Except for the times when they don't. Sometimes they will move to engage, depending on the command, and sometimes they really do not. Really the apple I want to stun. A little hard to target. Okay, that was his death. Oh, what happened to Reg? Damn. Okay. We're gonna run up with the Meleeers. They might get shot in the back of the head. Hopefully that's not what happens. Can't tell if there's a gap for Epic to go and stand in. You got stuns. Release. Everyone here with weapons who aren't kids. Get here for a firing solution. Release these guys. Rescue Reg Cooper. There we go. Okay. That was annoying. I think we're going to move to our long-range engagement. We're going to plan this bit over here. Having two of these back-to-back was... I mean, I guess that's classic Randy for you, but geez. Oh, hold on. There's still turrets over here. Restrict to inside the wall. Restrict to inside the wall. But I also canceled the rescue by doing a recruit thing. So let's do that. Oh, Dreadful needs rescuing. Okay. Oh, Final Sight has become an adult. Oh, excellent. Can you do medical? Yeah, great. That's going to be kind of relevant right now. Okay, well, we'll double up on everything. Oh, 3 skills. So we'll just double up on everything you've got, unless I want to give you intellectual. Which I think would be better than animals, too. Very neurotic, careful shooter, slow learn. Well, these are terrible. I guess I can give you body modder. You'll be pretty happy with that. Careful shooter has pros and cons. It's good as a sniper because it does increase your accuracy, but the increased aiming time kind of sucks for normal combat. You would be like an insane sniperino. But I'm not sure if careful shooter is considered positive. So I think I just might body modder you and then give you like a cyber eye for your shooting. So I think I'll do that. Okay, so give everyone a little bit of a break here. And then, okay, you're tending. Then we'll throw someone on the turret. Yeah, the hammer is in the water. Let's prioritize that a little bit. And yeah, what I'm going to do is cancel the rebuild command over here. And I'm going to enable the construction over here. This is home zone. Good. Well, and then we'll move our defense back. We can make a bionic eye. We still, yeah, we don't have another architect eye, which is unfortunate. We could still double bio you for like supervision as is. Oh, I think I was gonna give. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Dreadful's pregnancy to be over, and then we'll give them the stone skin gland. Yeah, that's probably the only reason Dreadful went down is probably because of the pregnancy related debuffs. Actually, Dreadful needs a death rest, which has been sitting for a little while. So let's start that. I think it puts all the pregnancy and everything on pause. I'm not sure actually. We might have to wake you early. We'll see. And then, right, that's an architect arm, which so far we didn't need. We'll have to do a pass on everyone to make sure they're okay. Walled. Rhyme, you're meditating here. Go and jump on this, and Gene C as well. You'll just finish off these turrets. And then we can release people to move on to the map again. That pulled in. Although, oh right, that's not allowed right now. Okay then. Let's throw some more people in here. Finish it a little faster, please. Finish it. Finish it. God, I'm so bad at this. Why are they so bad at this? I might be able to, if I go to the island restriction, actually. And then let me trim the island restriction back over here. And you always have to be a little careful because people will walk through an area they're not explicitly allowed to go to get to an area where they can. That is by design. Right. So if I do this, people should be able to go out over here now. Two more to go. There you go, one more to go. Probably 2 hits, maybe 1 hit. Oh, we out of shells. Okay. Fine. Biosculptor, age reversal, pause of pregnancy, but I'm not 100% sure on death rest, but I believe so. Okay. Well, I mean, we can see if you pop. I think it does, because I think it's come up for us, but I can't recall. Well, that's being brought in. This... Actually, I'm going to expand the island zone. Include that. So that construction on this can begin. The island zone is don't wander away from the island, but it's not about strictly staying behind the walls. Ambrosia Sprout. Some more. One thing that I like the colony management mod for as well is you could have it auto harvest ambrosia for you without having to do that. Not that that's an exceptional amount of work, but it's kind of annoying still. Hellcat rifle, and then Dreadful is unarmed, but you're also death resting. I should have armed you before I did that, so I don't forget. But yeah, at some point, some more shells will get made. Well, maybe not, because Dreadful is mostly this. Well, no, a bunch of people can make the shells. Build this up. No, I don't have an orbital bombardment target. I think we got an opportunity to buy one. I think we got offered one on a quest too. I don't know if we got an opportunity to buy one. I know we got offered it on a quest today, but I didn't say yes. And I mean, I'm not going to use the orbital bombarder on this. What I might do in the future is I might increase the amount of high explosive shells I keep around. Because apparently at 70, we can burn through them all. Now, that's, I think, because we never restocked from a few things along the way. 70 is a pretty big number. But I think, here, let's go up to 120. Sure. Shall I remind you, you did get one? Did I get one? Orbital. Oh, I do have an orbital bombardment thing. Okay. Never mind. Expec's carrying it. I mean, I'm not going to use it now for this. And I didn't feel threatened by this. I was like, why waste the orbital bombardment on this one? But Halco, surgery inspiration. Okay, cool. Lots of chem fuel, 10,000 minimum. That sounds like we got some fun coming our way. If that's what you want. I might keep a higher chem fuel target. I was keeping it low because we get a bunch for free. But I mean, I think we'll keep a bigger buffer. Looks like 150 per stack. So we could go 450. Or let me go like 440 because I don't remember how many you get per go. We'll do that because it'll kind of keep this full. And again, mostly we'll hopefully get a bunch from this, but building that, which is great. Dreadful, 1.5 days left. Okay. Surgery, inspiration, good time to art. Well, we don't have an architect eye. All right, I've got the arm, the psychic sensitizer. I could install the arm in someone, although I don't think anyone's missing an arm. And if I did have the power armor at this point, I think I would go and put it in someone. But it's probably still current injury here. On Reg. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, 400 chem fuel for a tank if we wanted this. So we could set a 400 target, so yeah, it could refuel it completely. We almost never use a full thing, but it does do that. This person wants to join. No, I'm assuming you're not of our faction. We should really tell us here. Oh, this is go rescue somewhere off map. Yeah, no, never mind. Although if you told us you're a bloodkin, then we might. You know what? Sure, it's fine. Let Rhyme get it. If you were coming to us, I might say yes, just because we can always, you know, we could always meet them afterwards. What'd you gain? Smoke pop. Eh. And yeah, body mod. So final sight, right? We gave them the body modder. Could just give you the bio arm. Like, it's a little crazy. Might make some other people jealous. I give you the psychic sensitizer. I guess I could have done that and then given you the ritual. I think I'm still gonna leave the stone skin gland for Dreadful when they're up. Maybe we just go and give you the architect arm immediately. You got 20 shooting as a kid. You know what? I'm just gonna make you a couple of bio eyes. How about that? Yeah. Here. Let's queue up a couple of bionic eyes. We'll give at least one to Final Sight. I mean, Final Sight, what a great name. That feels so comic booky, right? It's like, what's your name? My name is Deadshot. What's your name? Like, mercenary sniper guy? My name is Final Sight. Ooh, that's a good name for an anti-hero comic book sniper person. I know, right? That's what they sound like, too. All right, let's give him a bio eye with their nearly 20 shooting. On some of my runs, I went and, like, put at least one bionic eye in, like, everyone who's a decent shot. Final Sight, I'm also blind. Right. Yeah, he's a blind sniper. It's all sorts of things. Comic book characters aren't hard to design. We could do it. go. Shredding some mechs. Birth thrombos. I'm probably going to ignore again. Food supply is going down a little. Not much, but it is a little. I'm no longer infinitely full on things. You could reactivate a little bit of rice growing here again. But maybe we don't need to. Plus, we can always do more hunting. I mean, they're fine. We got 8,500 food. But it's definitely gone down. We've been selling it, which is part of the reason it might have been going down. Maybe we're still netting up. That is entirely possible. Manhunter pulse the thrombos for the lulz. Do we have any shells yet? No, not yet. Okay. Combat supplier trade ship. Well. Oh, Dreadful can't talk to them. Who's our next best chatter? Garrett. Wow, the two frontliner vamp people are the most sociable. All right. Weren't we sitting at like... Oh, no, we still have a bunch of the components. They're just not all within the radius. Some of them are inside the workshop. Still, I might buy the 10. We'll see. We have a lot of medicine. Probably we can sell off some of the Psych IT. Probably the Ambrosia too, but honestly, I don't know what we're going to buy. You don't have this much silver. We can buy some shells. Ooh, let's get a tech print. Get 2 of those. You get a samurai helmet. So samurai helmet is a prestige cataphract helmet, or maybe prestige marine helmet. It's a marine helmet that's prestige. If we make a prestige one, it's 50-50. It'll get flavored as a samurai helmet. We don't have a royal, but it would still be... It's still an excellent quality marine helmet. Although, okay, hold on. Now we're not actually over-consuming their stuff. So maybe I won't bother, actually. Let's sell the Zeus hammer. Okay. No, maybe this is actually fine. Right, they do have an actual... You know what? If this is cheaper... Yeah, you know what? I will buy the excellent cataphract helmet. Yes. I want to sell more of this? Probably not. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. No, the prestige adds psychic too? Great Advent. Yes. Begin Great Advent. Dreadful's going to miss it. Hold on. Dreadful, 3 hours left. Let's just wait for Dreadful to be out. Inspired trade. A little late for that. There we go. Counting down. Half an hour. 0.4, 0.3. 10 seconds. All right. Let's go party. Which I think should fill up. Yeah, I could give the helmet to a frontliner, especially since them losing their head would kill them. Final set wouldn't equipped it. But yeah, I think if the vamps lose their head, they die. So that might be the only like weakness to really be concerned about. Let's word of information Dreadful. You're already inspired. Oh, right. Yeah, final, I'm sorry, but we're going to do exactly that. I'm gonna drop the cataphract helmet. And then, where's Dreadful? They're over there. Is Carrot closer? They're about the same distance. Dreadful, I'm going to get you to wear the cataphract helmet. Okay, Barbie, let's go party. By which I mean, feast on human flesh. Very appropriate coming from a crow that's part of a little murder over here. We got more mood boosts. Oh, I still have an old passive cooler in here. I'm missing that. Dreadful's in labor! Gather for childbirth. And then into the pod with you. Oh, we traded for some blue cloth. I like how you can get cloth that's dyed. I don't know if that carries over to the clothes you make with it, but it does look kind of neat. And we haven't made one of the bionic eyes yet. All right, and then Dreadful, what we're going to do, I'll wait for the labor to be over, but while you're still recovering and you happen to be in the hospital, we'll give you the stone skin gland at the same time. Oh. Ooh, Resurrector. No, it's okay. None of our people ever die. I'm going to take it for more death rest capacity. We don't have the atomizer, and honestly, the atomizer wouldn't be able to keep up anyway. So we'll just shove this to the edge of the map. It's going to be fine. Although we're not going to be able to move them until this is done, because we're not going out of the base. All right. Move that out of there quickly, please. And then, Carrot, you can go and eat one of these Death Rest ones, and we'll have Dreadful do the other one after. So we can build a second glucosoid pump for you. And I'll queue up a second Death Rest accelerator for Dreadful. There we go. So we will queue up the install Stone Skin Gland. So yeah, our vampire frontliners are going to be nigh unkillable. Healthy Childbirth is great. You're actually not going to be Aardvark. You are going to be renamed to Humbology, who's not one of our humans yet. Humbology, welcome to the family. Prepare to enter the pod. Those are some tough vamps, yeah. And if we protect their noggins, there's Humbology thrown onto the floor, because that's how it goes. I'm healthy this time. Oh, did you die to a Child of Hill Illness once? Oh, you might have, huh? There you go, stone skin it up. There we are, nice. Oh, that was your inspired surgery as well, right? Cool. And you got a nice level of skill. Excellent. Lovely. So yeah, tough, naturally resilient vampire with stone skin. I don't know if you check I don't think we can actually find out the math on the damage over here. I think a website could simulate it for us. Working on those. Carrot, I don't suppose... Oh, you are making the shells right now. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to set one person to shoot. So we will go and add in the mortar mischance radius multiplier. So we want this as small as possible. So Erastus, come over here. Try to finish off that mech cluster, will you? Are you not shooting? Do you not auto shoot the cluster? You must. Didn't look like you were going to. I forced it, but... Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. There we go. All right. Thanks, Erastus. Okay. Let's release everyone, please. Yes, including the kiddos. Bring in those components before they rot out there. We're going to want to just put a regular hull on these little bits so it doesn't block things. And then we're going to want to deconstruct these wooden walls. And we're going to want to construct. I'll use slate. We could use, more durable stuff, but meh. Do this. This, that. And then I want slate door here. And then a couple more slate walls. And then I want slate doors over there. And we're going to put a mini turret in here, because this is going to destack people. I'm double walling here because we might shoot through and bust through the back. I'm double dooring over here mostly to annoy anyone who's trying to run away. They'll stand there longer, give us more of a chance to finish them off. Okay. What's the green circle next to some pawns? Azurius. I don't know. You mean this little thing here? Showing their inspiration? Catfish has escaped. Okay. I don't see that a lot. Hey, Zurus, do we have fishing on for you? Oh, we do. I guess... Oh, yeah. We never actually gave you a standard thing. There you go. Hunter trap between two doors. That is kind of hilarious, actually. Or just an IED between two doors. Kind of same. I kind of like that idea. Can your pawns actually set off IEDs or hunter traps? Because they can actually set off spike traps by walking through them. But usually they don't. I don't know what the percentage chance is. It's got to be low. They do try to walk around them by default. If they walk through it, the doors will just open. Yeah, but will the drone activate? That's the question. Drones can open doors, but do they activate through a door? That's what I don't know. I suppose we could just try. So here's my theory. I'm going to put down a drone over there, and next time there's a raid, we'll see if it wakes up on its own. Okay, Dreadful, you're up. You got to get your mace back. Ooh, hello. Eurastus, I promised you a good weapon. How about an excellent charge rifle, my friend? With your 20 shooting. Nice. Friendly caravans were avoiding IEDs just like they avoid the traps. So friendly fire seems to be in the cards. Okay. Colonists, tame animals, slaves, and friendly mechs have a 0.5, 1/200 chance to trigger the trap. Okay. But I think even though it's called a hunter trap, I don't think that one will. So we'll try the plan and see what happens. So the hope is that this does not trigger if it doesn't have line of sight. Yeah, that's for IEDs. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hunter traps are like IEDs with friend and foe detection. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good way of describing it. So this turret here is never going to be used for anything. It is only used to break up, because when enemy raids show up, by default they have collision turned off for better performance, so they tend to be very clumpy. We want to declump them before they go through the trail, just to force them to spread out. So as long as if they come within range of something they consider to be hostile, then that's enough to break them up. In future, I could see them maybe patching it so that it needs line of sight. And you can be a turret, it could be a animal, like we just tie up an animal out here, and it could of course be one of your pawns as well. So like, let's say we wanted to do that here, like depending on how the trail goes, we could always just have one of our pacifist pawns stand behind a wall, and that would have been enough to declump. All right, yeah, that's looking fine. We're going to tear down the rest of this wall, and we'll get rid of the little land thing. And yeah, anyone who's going to go through is going to have to walk through water to rush to us, which should be pretty good. Making lots of Psychite tea. Maybe growing too much Psychite. I don't know. But yeah, we can always sell it for a few extra bucks. It's not as good money making as making Flake or Yayo, but it'll do. I can't remember. 3 or 4... 3. Yeah, Dreadful. That's right, because Dreadful was unconscious when Carrot ate that. There you go. So they're both at 4 or 4 for their death rest serums. That feels great. And there's a Bionic Eye. So I might just queue up and wait for both Bionic Eyes to be done. We'll just do the surgery back to back, just anesthetize you one time. Blocks. Oh yes, that's right. We do need blocks over here. And the research is still going on. Lovely. Love to see it. Epic's got nearly 15 intellectual. And is it just... There we go. Remove foundation. Nice. And then I'll also remove the plans. Tunnel. There we are. So yeah, this will be fun to check to see how that interacts. If you put a 1-tile floor across a bit at the start of the water, they will spread out a bit. Who will spread out? Are you suggesting I put a little bit of flooring over here to spread out the attack? I don't know if I want them to spread out though. Don't I want them to be sort of kind of in a line so that if a missed bullet might hit someone else? Look that there's water beneath the doors next to the new firing position. No, this is, that's a heavy bridge there and a heavy bridge here. Yeah, it's because the heavy bridge, same thing with the concrete, is it looks very similar in tone to the water. So the same thing here. People are like, why is there water over here? It's not, it's concrete, but very similar coloration. I mean, I'm not certain, like, there's only so much you can do with, like, bluish grays, to be fair, so I don't think I'm going to criticize the game for it. But yeah, it is messing with people. I guess I could go and put some tiles down or something different, just to make it more clear. Final site is legit idle. Oh, well, hold on. First of all, we can put on research for you. Which I think might have been the plan. I mean, I can turn on, I don't know, I might also turn on crafting. You know what? Yeah, let's get you chooching. It's fine. There you go. Yeah, you can make me some more of the shells. Ooh, some more good guns. All right. Equip. My worry is if the full water path is too long, slow, they will decide to go smack the doors on the right. Through here. I don't know if they will, though. But yeah, we could put a little bridge in here so that this part maps is a little faster. It's not a terrible plan. I'm not convinced it's going to matter, but at the same time, I don't hate the idea. Because frankly, and some of our people are going to be walking through here. We want to be able to walk through here a little bit faster. So I'll set that up here. I mean, it does mean they get to the front line a little faster, but you know what? I'm going to put a floor in here anyway. Plus, if things die in this area, then they won't be standing in the water. I don't think it matters. And it might theoretically make things slightly worse, but only very slightly. There's a masterwork chain shotgun there. You've already got one. You've got a normal heavy SMG. Let's equip that. And then the good one is actually going to get smelted. Or the normal one is going to get smelted. Here, and you're going to equip this. Got a normal heavy SMG. We didn't build any heavy SMGs. We only got them as drops, like from probably killing people. Okay, we got both eyes. So final sight. I mean, it's so appropriate. Final sight. This is the last time you're ever going to see anything with your organic eyes. Is that the best quality bed? Yeah, I think excellent is the best one we've got. Be nice to get some masterworks, but I'm not sure that it's worth, like, repeatedly trashing these over and over. Carrot. You know what, Carrot? I'm not going to do it with you. I think Cyber. Yeah, Cyber is our best. Cyber, you go and do it. What? How did Carrot... That was weird. Carrot started up again, even though it was queued up for Cyber. Masterwork charge rifle with a portrayal of Xerius on it. I keep saying Xerius. It's more Xerus. I'm never going to say that right. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I think I might give Final Sight this thing. Oh, Halko does have 20 shooting as well. And Halko's up right now, so I'm going to do that. Give the Doctor the Architect arm is not the dumbest idea. Look at that. I love the way, because I can't remember, was it in 1.5 that they added the like component body parts that you could do things like that so you can actually see the cyber eyes on people? Oh, that's going to be amazing. I've said it right the first time. Oh, okay. I never say anything right, so I just assume that it's not. All right, how's the stockpile? Still good, but you can see, like, we've burned through a couple of thousand steel relatively recently. Now, part of that is the damn heavy foundation over here. That takes a ton of steel. It's actually ridiculous. But it might be time for us to prep another shuttle out just to make sure the steel count stays high. I mean, it's 15 steel per these shells, too. Like, that adds up like crazy. Oh, yes, thank you. And we're out of wood. I had noticed that we were running low on wood when I was putting the foundation, and then I forgot to go N&Q. There you go. This is cut down all fully grown trees. Oh, that's... that might be too much, actually. I didn't realize we had so much available within our little base. Maybe I'll let that and that. Oh, Artemis, you missed most of the stream. It's been great, actually. I hope you watched the VOD. I mean, there's been crazy... well, we got a tech print. Oh, that's the other thing I need to... You know, a lot of times I add it over here, which doesn't really belong in a hospital, but it makes me not forget tech prints as much. We had some crazy Randy bullshit that did happen, but it has been in a very entertaining way. So I don't know. Erastus, can you, apply the tech print, like you on Assus. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Ruby. Yeah, back-to-back mech raids. Like, we had just finished beating a mech raid. I think Randy heard us say that it was pretty easy because we hadn't even picked up like the first one of the mech bodies yet when we got a mech siege. Deconstruct these things. Oh, right. Okay, good. All those waste packs got brought out there because we accepted a quest to get 1 million waste packs dumped on us. So it is important that it goes brought out. Chop, 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 chop. A bunch of trees. And yeah, we're up to, I don't think it selects symbology there. So we've got 15 adults. That's our 16th in here, or 15 humans. 16th over there. We got 4 more to go for our self-imposed victory condition. One's currently inside of Pendragon. So 3 more. And we do have an extra couple. No, just the one couple. That's right. I was going to go for another one and accidentally got the wrong people to fall in love. So again, you're married. I mean, maybe I should just pair the marriages, but sometimes they're in different roles. Erastus has a fiance. Yep. Cyber, who had been in a relationship, tried to romance Jeansy, but they're married. And then a bunch of our people aren't quite adults yet. Masterwork, charge rifle. Oh, lovely. Waste pack and atomizer. Good. Let's go up recon armor into marine armor now. So, under biotech, right? I'm assuming this is one of those things we can't move. Maybe I should just put it over here. We can make it a secondary refrigerator or just outside here because they could keep the waste packs fridged and then atomize them outside. I think I've built this once technically, but that's pretty much it. I wonder about just digging out a little bit of mountain and putting it out here. Sides of it? Yeah, I could put it there because then we could keep waste packs in here, which I think, yeah, waste packs are already included. Just the one outside is set to critical. The strike signal, meh. Starvation just because we're out of power for the growth vat, but they'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Can we find out if it's affected by things? It doesn't need a special room. So I have no idea if it's affected by temperature or outsideness. If you research spaceship tech, you use the high HP spaceship walls. That's true. Decent backdrops, yeah, because they take a lot of damage. Mad Red Skimmer. Red Skimmer is a rat. Ah, you dirty rat. I'm just going to recruit a few random people over here. We'll put the hunt on there, but I'm just going to set up a little bit of wall, wait for you to come through. Here, it's great. We get to test our little kill box. Works perfectly. Fuel. Yeah, chem fuel is fine. Well, we're not sitting on all the ones we want. Right, that's one of the reasons we did run low on wood, is because we increased our chem fuel target some more. Could do the thing where we had the big growing zone out here. Maybe I'll put it back. The big growing zone and just have it auto chop trees as they fully mature. So instead of maybe like getting rid of this zone once we get all the ambrosia, I can do something. Oh, that made 2 separate. There you go. Turn off sowing. So any trees that fully mature here will just keep getting chopped over and over. Now, some of these growing zones, yeah, you don't have ambrosia anymore. You still do. And you still do. Okay, so we wanted those growing zones to stay there. Celebrating Erastus and Dreadful Red's marriage in the Red Room. It's a sort of a red wedding. But the only people dying are people who would try to invade us. Like the vanilla textures mod, add high-res versions of everything, but I'm not sure to make the stream any better. Yeah, I think I've played around with some of them before, and I'm like, oh, it's fine, it's not, I don't know. And sometimes it just means having to answer more questions of people very confused. Dreadful starving. Well, you'll be fine. I think you've got the 200% hunger rate. And I mean, we should really be eating one of these things. What's a wedding without a horrendous cannibal platter? Okay, hold on a second. You've got a flu in here. I think you're fine. I think the disease is frozen in there. Mischievous Art is hunting dust stitches. So that's a wild boar. Okay, the people with red diseases. I'm gonna move off here. Run the stitches. Oh my god. Hopefully, yeah, watch this thing get so close. I don't even know if you can set this off. No, they're gonna... Yeah, because you're not considered hostile right now. Get past the IED so you don't trigger it. There you go. Alright, everyone's cool? Everyone's cool. Good. So nervous about dying as a baby again. I mean, Humbology, what are the odds that it happens again? Well, it's RimWorld, so probably pretty high. Between the biostarvation... Which hopefully this has been... I mean, the power's back on. Yeah, I think the biostarvation is going to go down now that the power's back on. Yes, that is happening. But yeah, and hopefully you can't actually die from a disease while you're in there. Watch you die again. I don't know, man. Yeah, Caradnir is the thing about, or two, about how many times you can die in a RimWorld run. That is absolutely true. Okay, I'm going to completely smooth this, so it'll be party. And then I'm going to biotech, waste pack atomizer. Oh, yeah, make sure this is roofed. That was a little weird. Here, I'm doing explicit. But... Okay, you're fine. I guess I'll let you finish smoothing first. Did I like 2 or 3 times in the wolf pack run? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could eject them and treat them and put them back in. But if we take a look, the flu is stuck at 0.1%. It is definitely not progressing, so it's going to be fine. So when you pop out, you'll pop out with the flu, and we'll have to treat you there. Yeah, well, it might still stop an infestation. We don't know. Especially as we build out here. It might change the math on the attacks. I'm going to leave this here for at least another infestation, if not 2. And then we'll see. Rhyme Pendragon is pretty cranky. Oh, here, no one's feeding you Psychite, of course. Administer Psychite Tea, please. Maybe just bad luck with the infestation last time. Well, we'll see. I mean, that is the first infestation since we built this room, so yeah, it may have just changed the target point. All right, Rhyme's been hit with a little treat. I think we need a second light in this room. Okay, you're being annoying, so... Oh, no, we do have a light down here. Never mind. It's really dark. The slate is so dark, it looks like it's not lit. I'm wearing a funky backpack. Oh, ask Final Sight. Final Sight, you are wearing... What are you wearing? You've got a Psychic Sanity Lance. You know, fun times. Also, you're cooking. Oh, yeah. Nearly 14 cooking skill. Okay. Oh, every infestation is bad luck. Maybe. I mean, infestations are... we didn't actually design a very good base for handling it. Infestations are actually fairly easy to handle. With a choke point and a couple melee dudes. Even one melee dude sometimes. Alright, honestly... Nope. Biotech. Waste pack atomizer. Alright. We put waste packs on a shelf? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to critical. So this is going to have exactly the same waste pack priority as this one, which means we won't take these waste packs out. We're going to leave them there. But in the future, this will represent the closest place to drop a waste pack. So that's where they'll go, like the ones we produce from our chargers. And then we're going to set the atomizer. I'm going to set a range limit for this bill so that it doesn't go and grab them from across the map. Everyone's in the green, except for Humbology, but again, their flu isn't actually progressing. Yeah, I know, the critters keep wandering in. Like, maybe we could close this door. It adds a little bit more movement time. Like, maybe I can close both. But it would keep the critters out of our freezer. Still better than normal airlock. Ooh, Masterwork charge rifle. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they're really stacking up. I don't know if there's anyone else who's like an insanely good shot. Well, Final Sight, we know is an insanely good shot. And then kind of everyone is fine. All right, Gene C. There you go. Hey, the infestation always turn off bugs completely. That is a popular thing. And it's perfectly fair. It's not like you get fewer raids. You just don't get those, because they are very disruptive. You like, part of the fun is building fun defenses, and then they just bypass that. You know, I could see doing something like turning off insects, turning off the raids that drop in. I mean, obviously it becomes a lot easier to defend, but you're just changing the nature of the game. The nice thing about, you know, single player, like non-competitive games, not even single player, just non-competitive games, is you can decide for yourself what that game is, what the challenge should be. We are starting to consume our advanced components, which makes sense because we're doing the charge rifles. Let's upgrade you to a Masterwork chain shotgun. Try to sell those good ones at some point. Why not auto doors in your freezer? So the airlocks, the vac, we could auto door these two, and we might. But we just didn't bother because we had the vac barriers, which are a perfect airlock. We're just keeping some of these doors here for like, I don't even remember. I think originally we weren't sure if this vac barrier would work when the power's out, but I should probably just trash this wooden door at this point. I don't remember if there was another reason we kept it. Because theoretically, a slightly larger room would also help with the cleanliness, although we would have to go and add in... You know, I don't think we sterile tile this. This was just steel tiles. I'm going to officially sterile tile the kitchen. With the research labs, having a sterility bonus is helpful for the research rate. In the kitchen, it doesn't help anything, but it gives you a bigger buffer against dirt. A little bit of dirt won't lead you to fall into the dirty category. And a bigger room also helps because it's an average of the dirt of the entire room. So a very large kitchen can actually have a surprising amount of dirt in it before you get a complaint. Trade deal. We don't want a trade deal on Dread. In fact, if I'd noticed that Dreadful didn't have an inspiration, I would use Gene C's word of inspiration on it. Try to generate one. Make jade walls. Technically, we have some jade walls over here, but we could probably make more for just shared beauty. These are painted. Like, all the walls in between rooms are good candidate for jade walls, because then both rooms get the benefit. Could have maybe sent a human to do this, because that is awfully slow, but okay. Oh, it's not an actual... So it's not a bill, so I can't set a radius. Okay, so officially, make sure no one's loading these waste packs in. I'm going to put a forbid, which is annoying because every time I hit the home hotkey, it's going to unforbid these things. And then someone's going to go out of there, grab a waste pack to throw in here. The only saving grace is this is really slow. So most of the time, it's already going to have something in from our own bots. That's true. That's the haulers can do it. All right, there you go. People said Rhyme was ready to pop. And now she is popping. Oh, see, I was about to use my hotkey to unforbid everything. For the riffle. Puff, puff. Yeah. Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo. Homology, when are you going to pop out of there? Oh, yeah, actually, Homology is about ready to pop out of that. At which point we'll have to deal with the flu, but it should be fine. Holds up to 10 packs at once. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's some in there. 5 out of 10 already. There you go. Hee-hee-hoo. Hee-hee-hoo. You're about to pop too? Humboldt? That's true. In a different way. You're about to pop out of the... Well, I say artificial wound, but it's kind of a second wound, right? We're almost doing like the kangaroo thing, right? Where it's like, all right, first, we give birth to you. Then we put you in a secondary quasi-womb. until you're kind of an actual functional being. Babies are not functional beings. I mean, it's literally referred to often as like the first 3 months of a baby's life is the 4th trimester, because babies are born not when they're ready to be born. Babies are born because if we waited any longer, their heads would get too big and we wouldn't be able to give birth to them. So yeah, that's the, you know, the thing, you're right. You look at like something like a horse, right? A horse gives birth to a foal, and within 2.5 seconds, it's up and cavorting around, right? Perfectly fine. Yeah, a little gangly, but a perfectly fine thing. And that's the case for most animals. And humans are like, nah, not so much. All right, we're gonna need a name. This is gonna be Broog, Broog99. Welcome to the family, Broog. Go, done, being carried. So now I should be able to insert. Perfect. Yeah, the evolution of marsupials with the whole pouch thing is interesting. I wonder like what the benefit is. Like, why was there evolutionary pressure that selected that? Clearly not worldwide. And sometimes like evolution doesn't have a goal. And evolution is all about the local maximum or minima, depending on your point of view about things, right? Evolution only cares about good enough to continue to the next generation. That's all I need to do. So like, does it somehow take less energy? Does it increase the success rate? Because I mean, it's not like the mother kangaroo isn't still carrying this thing around for ages. But maybe it's easier to just have a pouch with the nipples than to have like a womb and a birth canal that increases. Oh my god, it's a mad Quill 18! Kill it! Everybody, kill it! Is that the only one? I saw the way. No, there's a bunch. Oh, I don't, you know what, with the numbers mod here, it doesn't actually show us the enraged symbol. Alright, it's fine. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna... Not you, because you don't have a weapon. Just get everyone grouped up over here. I'll just deal with it. Rime, you need to go and grab yourself a excellent charge rifle, please. Oh. Wow, that is a very eager Quill 18 here. What the? Did you guys maybe shoot anything? Is that it? I think we got them all. I guess what I could do, it might be worth it at this point, is I might want to change the default behavior of non-drafted people to just fight. Yeah, I might do that for these situations. Oh my god, they killed Quilly! You bastards! Broing. Alright. Homology became a child. Remain. And... exit. And then... immediately... go to the hospital. Immediately! There you go. And Masterwork Charge Rifle. Nice. Okay. Oh, Rhyme, I think I might have interrupted you. Here, you grab the Masterwork. Cyber doesn't have a charge rifle. Reg Cooper does have a long-range weapon, though. Socks. Okay, I think everyone except maybe 20 phalanges. Oh, that's an assault rifle. I think everyone has a long-range weapon now. Because the Hellfire rifles are basically the same as assault rifles, but with a flamethrower bit. Yeah, so we're definitely well set up for our long-range defense. I could go and tear a little bit of this down. I mean, it's not hurting us. Maybe we want to keep a secondary defense. Part of me is like, maybe I don't want these wooden walls, but... oh, you know what we do need? We need a path so that we can have our EMP throwers. I want to do the little EMP hut. I don't know, maybe I just don't this time. How many kids do I have, says Rhyme Pendragon? That's an interesting question. Now, probably only maintains the alive ones, I bet. Oh, no, the dead ones, too. So, Rhyme Pendragon has had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 children, 2 of which have died. Kentos and a previous homology have died. So you have 8 living kids. Oh, you're gonna be fine there, Carduke. Don't worry. Don't worry, we look after you, buddy. Good ratio. I mean, if we're talking about, you know, a couple hundred years ago, those are excellent ratios. What's amazing looking at some family tree stuff, right, when you do that, the amount of kids who died, and then the parents would just keep reusing the name. It's like, we're gonna keep having Marys until one of them sticks. Oh, Psychic Drone, or Psychic Soothe. Nice. Did it actually line up perfectly that we're even done making... Oh, no, I think we're making 1 more charge rifle. Oh, no, quite a few more. Just finish this one. I mean, really, I do want everyone to be charge rifled, but we might want to put a little bit of pause. And I'm actually wondering about... I'm going to do a one-time advanced component. Like, make 20 more at the bottom of the list over here. So that we can prepare for our marine armor. That's how it worked in the 1900s, yeah. I mean, and the amount of mothers who died during childbirth, too, was ridiculous. It's still way too high. Including places where it shouldn't be that high. You're okay. Yeah, okay. We still have those little growing areas here. No unroofed walled powered trade beacon outside your main walls to drop pod raids. What? No unroofed walled powered trade beacon outside your main walls to draw power. What? Dude, drop pods target your trade beacons? So you're saying if I put a trade beacon out here, it might draw the pods there? Is that how they choose where to go? I mean, we still have like 3 of them inside of our base. Although maybe we could put some of them together. All right, the Stitches has hit 7, their first growth period. They did roll the maximum, so good selection. Great Memory is really nice. Great Trigger Happy is actually pretty good for like obliterating things too, despite the lack of accuracy. I think we'll Great Memory. The only combat skill you got is melee, so I will give you that so you have something. I might continue the trend of flicking some social into people to try to make them a little bit more likely to make friends with one another. You naturally are good at crafting, and annoyingly we didn't get that, but maybe I'll give you construction, because then maybe if you get crafting later, we can make you into a crafting specialist. And then I think I'll just give you mining. You can go on our little mining expeditions or something like that. Oh, you're right. If we're making you melee, maybe we should go nimble. We could potentially use a 3rd meleeer for a full solid melee block and some more options. It'll help with the bugs too. Okay, you know what? I like that. The Stitches, I think we are going to make you a melee-oriented pawn, which means you're going to be eligible for things like Stone Skin Glands. We might decide to vamp you. We shall see. Okay, I'll throw in mining. So, the Stitches. We can put on firefighting now. And mining at 2. And then otherwise that. Not that there's any mining for you to do right now. We could go and mine some regular components on the map, but there's no good reason to do it. I could do a little quick exploratory dig over here. What if there's some steel in them there hills? Let's do it. I'll use the little strip mine helper that's from the allow tool. Just saves a whole lot of clicking. Not even necessarily the optimal draw pattern that I could use over here. Like, for example, this is really not going to reveal anything, so I'm not going to bother with that, for example. Let's do that, and then there you go. So this just is going to go out here, train a little bit of mining. It's going to be fine. It'll help when we send you out on little trade expeditions. Some of them, we might have 16. I don't know if there's a way for me to, in the base game, to check age. I mean, the numbers mod, presumably... So, age is not a stat? Is it miscellaneous? Age. Right, so... well, yeah, Halco could actually develop a relationship now. And a Carrot is right behind. Carrot's a vampire, too, so and everyone knows vampires are sexy. 0.2% with Dreadful, and Dreadful's already in a relationship. What a pass forward, jeez. RimWorld is so freaking addictive. I have my Vampires vs. the Empire run. I'm up to like, I've recorded episode 59 already. And that was a week ago. And we're not even on the 50s on YouTube. Admittedly, I missed a couple of days of putting the videos up. And I apologize that there was a week break in Terra Invicta. I was sure I'd had, because I think I had like some of my RimWorld pre-recordings in my head. I was sure I'd had a bunch more Terra Invicta pre-recorded. So I'm like, I can take a couple of days to just do some programming and do this and that. And I didn't realize that there'd been a gap there. So my bad there. But there was an episode today. There's one tomorrow, the day after, already recorded. Maybe all the way to Tuesday, I'm not sure. I'm loving the Vamp run so much, too. Oh, last episode was 44. Yeah, so there we go. So there's 15 more episodes in the bank on that. Keep going. Like, let me know, especially on the Discord. Absolutely let me know if you noticed something that that I could do or didn't know or misunderstood or something like that. Keep going with the good info on Discord. Obviously, I won't be able to apply it instantly, but it's going to be useful in A, these runs, and B, the next RimWorld campaign, because there's definitely just going to always be more RimWorld because it's so good. It's so good. Problem is most of the young people in your colony are simply, yeah, most, not all. But yeah, hopefully we can find some ways to pair some people off. We were really hoping to maybe get some more outside blood from the Bloodkin at some point too. I better stop because it's going to give me something else. And I'm going to be like, I'll just do one more thing. I'll just do one more thing. Let's, you know what? I will queue this up because if it doesn't have the pop-up next time, let's just, let's put one of the kids in there. That's, oh, only adults can link. Oh, okay. Well, Final Sight, I don't think you have any psychic powers yet. So let's just finish this. Just one more turn, exactly. It's fine. We're ready to kiss for luck. Our next live stream scheduled for Monday, where we continue to play our small nation in EU5. We're only playing the city-state of Strasbourg. We might be looking to divide Europe completely in half. From the, I guess the shores of the North Sea to the shores of the Mediterranean is kind of what we're going for. Something like that. Anyway, that's going to be Monday. For now, let's go see what A Kiss for Luck is doing, and we'll give her some love today. And then I'm going to eat my pizza. Wreckfest. Oh, Rhino's playing Wreckfest, which might be another multiplayer game for us, because I think it's like one of those Demolition Derby car games, right? That might be fun to do one day for us, too. Anyway, give them some love. I'll see you on Monday for Europa. Bye-bye.